welcome to Master of Ceremonies, Tyler Owen.
Good morning, Maui Regional! Wait. Let's get this really started. There we go. Good morning, Iowa Regional! Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams coming here this weekend, many veteran teams and rookie teams. Rookie teams, are you here? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll see you later. We have teams here from Florida, Illinois, Kansas, there's the coffee, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, and Iowa. Rebuilt is a part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and to help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you developed this season to create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world and is empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and all of our donors, from the largest corporations to the small businesses to the individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really can't do it without them all. And this competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing one of those sponsors and our host venue, let me welcome Mark Nook, President of the University of Northern Iowa. Mark Nook began serving as the 11th President of the University of Northern Iowa on February 1st, 2017. Originally from Holstein, Iowa, President Nook has committed his Midwest education and values to higher education for many years and on many levels. He graduated from Southwest Minnesota State University with a bachelor's degree in physics and mathematics, received a master's degree in astrophysics from Iowa State University, and his PhD in astronomy from the University of Wisconsin-Madison in 1990. President Nook and his wife, Cheryl, have 3 adult children, 2 granddaughters, and 2 grandsons. Please welcome the University of Northern Iowa's President, Mark Nook.
Thank you, and welcome to the University of Northern Iowa. It's great to have all of you on our campus. First of all, please join me in thanking all of our volunteers, from our judges to our support staff to everybody that's helping out in the pits. Can all of you students and participants please join me in a round of applause for all of our volunteers. Thank you so much. So all of our students are participating today. First of all, congratulations on getting here, and thank you for what you do. You know, this is a big event. Coming out and being a part of this took a little bit of a risk on your part, and I really appreciate that. What I understand as I've worked with students and worked with people in this industry is it's the risk takers that make a big difference. They're the things that the people that change the way our society is. You took a risk in being here today and joining the team that you're on in learning to build robotics and learning how automation works. There aren't a lot of other students that do that. It's great to see the amount that it's changing and that it's growing, but thank you for being a part of it. You're making a big difference, and your participation in this means and says a great deal about who you are and that your commitment for making things better here in the United States and throughout the Midwest. So thank you for being one of those risk takers and being with us today. I greatly appreciate that. Again, to all of the faculty and staff that are working with these teams. If you're one of the faculty and staff members sponsoring one of these teams, would you stand and wave so we can all say thank you to you as well, to all of our volunteers, our teachers and staff members. Thank you for coming out and supporting and working with all of these students. Again, it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the University of Northern Iowa. We have a little video for you to hype up the university. So thank you. Take the time to walk around our university, get to know it a little bit, but enjoy your time and best of luck to all of our competitors. Thank you.
What I really like to do for work is working on automation and industrial robotics. And here it's like I have the opportunity to work with our great metals lab and all the equipment here in the robotics lab. Here in the applied engineering building in general, it's a really tight-knit community.
I learn the best when I'm actually out here and I'm working with the machinery. And you get a lot of that here at UNI. It's just like a home to me. It's a smaller school. Everyone's welcoming, like the students and the faculty.
Chris Cournoyer is the 48th Lieutenant Governor of Iowa. Before taking this role, she served in the Iowa State Senate, where she chaired the Technology Committee. She played a key role in crafting legislation that made Iowa the 6th state in the country to establish consumer data protection laws. Lieutenant Governor Cournoyer has a strong background in technology, particularly in artificial intelligence, and holds a Bachelor of Arts in Computer Science from the University of Texas. Deeply committed to advancing STEM education, she has worked to create opportunities for underserved children through work-based learning initiatives. She has served the Governor's STEM Advisory Council and was previously a member of the Quad Cities Engineering and Science Council. She is passionate about expanding access to STEM opportunities for young people across Iowa. Chris was a coach when FLL launched a regional qualifier in the Quad Cities in 2009. She was the Pleasant Valley School District Robot Coordinator and continues to be a coordinator supporting the Quad Cities. Please help me welcome Lieutenant Governor Chris Cournoyer.
Well, thank you. Every time I hear that introduction, I think, wow, she sounds like a total nerd. But I'm glad to be here with my people, right? So good morning, everyone. It's an absolute blast to be here with you today. Just walking in and seeing the pit, I can already feel the energy in the room. On behalf of Governor Kim Reynolds and the state of Iowa, and also as the chair of the Iowa Governor STEM Council, I want to give a huge welcome to the 54 teams joining us today from 7 states. Whether you've crossed a border to get to Iowa or you're representing one of our homegrown Iowa teams, we are so glad you're here. What you've accomplished just to get to this point is incredible. To the students, you didn't just build a robot, you built a brand, you raised the funds, and you built a community. As someone who comes from a technology background and as a former First Lego League coach and mother to 3 children who participated in FIRST robotics programs, I can tell you firsthand, this is exactly what the real world looks like. When your code breaks at 10 p.m. or a sensor fails right before a match, the resilience you show in those moments is exactly what employers are looking for. You've learned to solve high-pressure problems, and that is the kind of leadership that actually changes industries, solves complex problems, and improves lives. In the world of FIRST, we talk a lot about gracious professionalism. There you go. Love it. It's a pretty simple but powerful idea, doing high-quality work while treating your opponents with total respect. In Iowa, we say this is the heartbeat of our future economy. Whether your interest is in advanced manufacturing, precision ag, healthcare, or software development, the work you're doing now is the foundation of your career. You are the innovators who are going to keep Iowa at the forefront of global technology. And of course, no robot makes it to the field alone. I want to take a second to thank the mentors, teachers, and volunteers who have given up their evenings and weekends to make this happen. And to the industry pros, I got a little bit more, to the industry pros who spent hours in the shop, thank you for showing these students what a career in innovation looks like. And finally, to the students. As you head into your batches, remember that regardless of the final score, you have already won. The curiosity that led you to join this team and the persistence you showed during the build season are your greatest assets. So keep building, keep leading, stay curious, and most importantly, stay bold. I can't wait to see what you do on the field today, and I especially can't wait to see what you do as the future leaders in our states. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Pat Barnes and Judge Assistant Carmen McIntyre. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group of volunteers from companies and organizations you may want to work to someday, so start networking. Thank you, judges. Judges, thank you for your time and effort. You have a long day ahead of you, so good luck. Now, there's another group of volunteers you want to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. I was ready for that. The rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alumni, Amanda Neuendorp. That is some very serious music. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Randall Fisher. Now, here at this event, we'd like to make sure you have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting space for your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their award-winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Now, as always, here we go. Make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, who will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt he asked everyone to sign, and we want to carry on that tradition for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. Please stop by Pit Admin and sign the shirt today. Gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know many of you are also mentors from teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of FIRST programs. You can check out the other FIRST programs on display here this weekend up in the northeast corner of the mezzanine in the McLeod Center. And finally, some housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher by the scoring table and at several points throughout the venue. The first aid station is located next to the pit admin in the pits. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or come to pit admin and ask for help. Now, the first community cares for one another. So if you see someone who's having a tough time, take a moment and check in. See how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. Today's national anthem will be performed by Caden Mason from Team 525. All right. Are you ready to play Rebuilt? All right, teams, come on, let's power up these robots and start the competition. Sam, I was gonna call you two out, but I'll just say.
He just took off. He just stepped away.
Well, I think we'll start. And before I introduce our first match, let me introduce the other voice you're going to be hearing today, Nate Purdy.
Good morning, Cedar Falls.
So let's say hello to our first group of teams. On the Blue Alliance, say hey, or Red Alliance, 60-48.
With sponsorship from Arconic, John Deere, and the Quad Cities Community Foundation from the Quad Cities, QC Elite, the Flaming Squirrels.
87-66.
With sponsorship from John Deere, Casey's and Gentry Insurance from Pekin Community High School in Packwood, the Black Machine.
And 37-23.
With sponsorship from Target, Valley Lane, and Penn's Automotive from Kingsland High School in Spring Valley, Minnesota, the Tech Knights.
On the Blue Alliance is 87-70.
With sponsorship from Zoetis, Cambrix, and Fairway from Charles City High School, the Firebolts.
One of our local teams, 58-37.
With sponsorship from John Deere, Leedy Foundation, Herbert Foundation from Waterloo West and East High Schools, Unity for Tech.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 64-20.
With sponsorship from HNI, Bayer, and Stanley Consultants from Muscatine High School, Fire Island Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 1. Both alliances looking to get off to a good start in this tournament. And there's fuel coming in from human players at the corners. Looks like red with the early advantage. A little more accuracy on their side with that late flurry. Drivers now step up to take control of the robots. Blue gets a pair up into the fuel up into their hub. Another wave on the way up for Blue, mostly off the mark. Both alliances looking to gather up fuel from the center zone. Red hub is active now. They'll look to score some points in this shift. Blue Alliance sending fuel back in from the center zone to their side, 64-20, trying to defend. Red Alliance, 648, sending up a stream of fuel. Some of those connecting. Fire Island Robotics playing a little defense. Bumping the red robot off the mark. Now the blue hub is active. Fuel coming in from the corner. And for robots on the field, a couple shots up for the Red Alliance, but that hub's not active, so that fuel not scoring. Now the red hub is active. They can score fuel in there. $87.66, herds a little into their zone. They bump their teammate off that fuel, 648. Back free to the surface. They can move around now. 30 seconds to go in the match. Red still with a narrow lead. Both hubs are active now in the endgame period. Fuel coming in from both corners. Red a little more accurate once again. They hold a slim lead as time winds down. And a little more going in from 37.23 as time runs out.
That one was fun.
Final scores in for match one. Red Alliance gets the win, 38-23. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for winning the first match of our qualification round.
For those unfamiliar with today's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, let's meet our next round of teams. On the Red Alliance is 75-31.
With sponsor from Tri-State Industries, John Deere and the Gene Haas Foundation from Dubuque, Hempstead, and Senior High School, Servos Strike Back.
And introducing 11-19.
From North Union High School in Armstrong, North Union Robotics.
And 50-41.
With sponsor from Gene Haas Foundation, NVIDIA, and the Pook family from West Branch High School, the Cybears.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 30-55.
With sponsor from the Hormel Foundation, Hormel Engineering Research and Development, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Austin, Minnesota High School, Furious George.
And 64-19.
With sponsor from West Des Moines Robotics Engineering Foundation, John Deere and Collins Aerospace from Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Colonel Chaos.
And 11241.
With sponsor from Prairie Point and Prairie High. From Prairie Point, Prairie High Schools, with sponsor from RTX, BAE, and John Deere, Prairie from Cedar Rapids.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 2 in the early autonomous period. Fuel coming in for both outposts. Blue Alliance adding more flurry late. Red keeps it coming on their side as well. And Red will have the early advantage. Last few pieces going in before the horn. Drivers now take control. 50-41 gathering up fuel for Red Alliance. Swing that back into their zone as the blue hub goes active. (11-241), 64-19. City fuel toward that hub, 64-19. Good steady wave there. Straight in every one of those pieces. Big lead for blue, productive shift there. Red will need to answer back. 50-41 shooting high. 75-31 joining in from the opposite elbow. Mostly accurate on the red side. They're cutting into that blue advantage. Shift is winding down. Let's see if they can get any more in there. Just a couple before time runs out. But 64-19 ready to go on the blue side. Another steady wave from the elbow. And blue's up over 100 points. It's the first scoring bonus threshold crossed. 64-19 not done. They'll back up deeper into the corner. Straight in just as the shift runs out. Red with more work to do. They've got robots ready to go. High streams from 50-41. 75-31 try to gather up more fuel and rejoin. Red nearing their own scoring threshold. Just need a couple more. And we're into the end of the game period. Both hubs are active. 64-19 ready once again. Third wave into that blue hub. Red up over their scoring threshold. They've got a long way to go to catch blue, especially with another wave of fuel headed in from 64-19. 11-2-19 looking to pull off a climb at the tower. They're latched onto the lower rung and only halfway up as time runs out. Here comes our final score. Blue Alliance gets the win. 226 to 129, a high-scoring match. 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, the extra for crossing their first scoring threshold. 1 ranking point to Red, crossing the first scoring threshold as well. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 2.
Coffee or sleep, please.
All right, let's say hello to match number 3. On Red Alliance's 967.
With spots from RTX, BAE Systems, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Linn-Mar High School in Marion, the Iron Lions.
And bringing the party to the field is 9543.
From Harlan Community High School, Cyclone Robotics.
And 2847.
With spots from Color Automation, 3M, and Fairmont, Minnesota High School, the Megahertz.
On the Blue Alliance, is 55-57.
With sponsor from NASA, Fish Bite, and 3K Powder Casting from Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, the BB Raiders.
And the center slot is 42-60.
With sponsor from Medtronic, JCPenney, and Lampert's from Blue Earth Area High School in Minnesota, Bear.
And 54-42.
With sponsor from Caterpillar, Komatsu, and Gene Haas from Washington Community High School in Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway with autonomous mode, fuel up toward both hubs. And fuel into the red zone, courtesy of 967. 28-47 for being close. A big wave up and in for red. Not far behind the Blue Alliance, 54-42. But red will carry a double-digit lead into the teleop period. A little more fuel coming in for both outposts. 967 continues to send fuel back into the red zone. One more wave just before the red hub goes inactive. Now the blue hub's the only one active. 55-57 lines up some fuel. Most of that finding its mark. 967 sends more back into the red zone. 28-47 doing the same. Robots try to gather up as much fuel as they can, have that ready when it's time to score. And it's time to score on the red side. 28-47 sends a wave up before they take a hit from 55-57. Getting under that bumper. Now 967 swoops into the middle. And more from the corner for the Red Alliance. They've moved out to a huge lead, approaching 200 points already. One last period before the hub goes inactive. Blue Alliance have the active hub. What could they do with it? 55-57 sends a wave up toward the hub. Defense coming from 95-43 of the Red Alliance, knocking 54-42 off their mark, slowing down that blue attack. Red Alliance not slowing down on their end. 28-47 sends another wave up into the red hub, approaching 250 points. And 28-47 at the other corner, down the side, straight in. Red up over 300 now, nearing that second scoring threshold of 360. Now under 3 seconds, both hubs are active. Blue Alliance have slowed down. 95-43 playing some strong defense, engaging those blue robots, making it tough for them to shoot fuel. 42-60, they've come loose now. Get a little up and in. Red Alliance slow down as well, but that's just relative for them as they've crossed 300 points before time runs out. Here comes the final score for match 3. Red Alliance gets the win. 309, the final total for Red, 124 for Blue. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, a bonus for crossing that scoring threshold. Blue gets a ranking point for crossing the first scoring threshold as well. Red Alliance wins qualification match 3.
All right, let's lead our next group of teams. On the Blue Alliance is Team Red Alliance. Why do we do this? 11312.
Dispatch from NASA, Argosy, and Green Products from BCLUW High School in Conrad, Royal Flush.
5809.
From Rockhurst High School in Kansas City, Missouri, the Jezabots.
And 1108.
Dispatch from the Bear Foundation, KC STEM, Optimum, and Train from Piola, Kansas High School, Panther Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 9092.
Dispatch from John Deere of Patton, Gene Haas Foundation, and SolidWorks from Ogden Community High School, Tower Robotics.
3298.
With spots from Medtronic, Eagle Trucking, Bowmore Lanes of Pipestone, from Pipestone area schools in Pipestone, Minnesota, the Aerobots.
And 6805.
From Creighton Preparatory School in Omaha, Nebraska, the Quack Attack.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go in qualification match 4. Fuel coming in for both corner outposts. Realize that fuel gathered up. Up and in with a steady stream, 5809. Few more from 11312. Big lead for red as the drivers take control. 5809, they've loaded up once again. They shoot from in close. Almost every one of those pieces up and into the red hub before it goes dormant. Blue hub is active now. 6805 off the mark with a stream of fuel. 99.2 is brought more over from the neutral zone. And 3298 of blue preparing to play some defense on red. Now that hub comes active. 2 red robots with streams up into that hub. Very accurate. 5809 loads up once again. They'll shoot high. Taking red toward the 200-point mark. Just shy of that as the shift ends on the red side. Blue hub is active. .6805, looks like they're lining up at a shot attempt. Some red defense in the neutral zone. 99.2 works their way around it, brings fuel back in to the blue zone. Blue shift is over. Red is ready. 5809, 1108. Teaming up to rack up fuel for the Red Alliance. They're nearing 300 points. Looks like they won't reach that mark before the end game period. But just after the one last wave, more coming in now from 1108. .98 continuing to defend for Blue Alliance. They knock 1108 off their mark, but they regain their accuracy. And one last barrage going up for red. That'll take the 352, just shy of the second scoring threshold. Final score is in Red Alliance with the big win. Their official total is 356 to 33 for Blue. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance for a bonus for crossing that first scoring threshold as they win qualification match 4.
Let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance is team 6455.
With sponsor from John Deere, AFE Crane, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Columbus Catholic High School in Waterloo, the Coded Collective.
In the center slot is 3928.
With sponsor from John Deere and 3M from Story County 4-H in Ames, Team Neutrino.
And rounding out Red Alliance is 7257.
With sponsor from Felling Trailers, Bear Paw Wind, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Sauk Center, Minnesota High School, the Semiconductors.
On the Blue Alliance is 2654.
With sponsor from Polaris Industries and the Polaris Foundation from Rosso, Minnesota High School, the Polar Rams.
8822.
With sponsor from the Lee County Economic Development Group, Family and Community from Montrose, the LC3 Thunderbirds.
and 78-48.
With spots for Popejoy, Trajectory, and Caterpillar from the Boys and Girls Club of America in Pontiac, Illinois, the Y Fighters.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway, qualification match 5. Blue Lions have 88-22 with a stream of straight away. Second stream 78-48. 2 going up from the Red Alliance side, 39-28. And 72-57. Scoring well. Putting Red out to a lead in the double digits as the drivers take control. 72-57 from the neutral zone sets fuel back into the red zone. 78-48, Y Fighters from straight away for the Blue Alliance with their active hub. They've given Blue the lead. Productive scoring run there. A little more time before that hub goes dormant. Red goes a little early. Those fuel won't count from the red side. Now the red hub is active. 39-28, 72-57. Taking aim at the hub. They'll put Red back into the lead. Both alliances over 100 points. High scoring match shaping up. 78-48 sends fuel back into the blue zone. 72-57 of Red along with 39-28. Teaming up to send a barrage into that red hub. Up over a 100-point lead now. Very productive shift on the red side. Blue look to answer back. 78-48 from straight away. Now Blue down the side. Another stream from 26-54, the Polar Rams. 78-48. One more. 26-54 right there with them. Moves Blue close. But Red's got into a scoring groove, and it continues on this next shift. 39-28 from deep, 72-57 as well, taking aim at that hub. Red nearing 300 points. And they'll cross that mark just to come up on the end game period. Blue Alliance takes aim at their hub. 2 robots, but a lot of ground to make up. Red Alliance, they're trying to get to that second scoring threshold. They're very close. Got 10 seconds. 39-28. 72-57 going first with their barrage. 39-28. They get that off in time. Not quite getting to that 360 mark as time runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 360. They do hit the threshold just there. 260 for the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance as they win qualification match 5.
Let's meet our next group of teams. Red Alliance has Team 3267.
With sponsorship from Medtronic, Gene House Foundation, and Minpower from William Kelly High School in Silver Bay, Minnesota, Mariner Robotics.
And 8737.
With sponsorship from John Deere, Cargill, and Vermeer from Eddyville, Blakeburg Junior Senior High School, Rocket Rampage.
And rounding out Red Alliance's 525.
With sponsorship from Cedar Valley Dental Associates, Cedar Falls Schools, and the McElroy Trust from Cedar Falls High School, the Swart Dogs.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 167.
With sponsorship from RTX, John Deere, and BAE Systems from Iowa City, Children of the Corn.
In the center slot is 4728.
With sponsorship from Medtronic, UMC, and the Cold Spring Alliance from Rocori Middle and High Schools in Cold Spring, Minnesota, the Rocori Ratcheteers.
And 6147.
With sponsorship from the Northwest Talk Alliance Club and the Gene Haas Foundation from Mound, Wistonka High School in Mound, Minnesota, the Tonkabots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 6. And it starts with fuel coming from both corner outposts. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both sending up fuel with robots as well. 6147 and 167 on the blue side. Red have 3267. It sent some up as well. Blue have a 17-point lead as the drivers take control. 6147 adds one more wave of fuel as the blue hub goes dormant. Red's turn now. See what they can do with it. 525 lined up straight ahead. Got more fuel gathered. Second up another shot from the elbow. That goes up and in. Red chipping away at that lead. The Blues got a big barrage ready, a little bit early with it, but plenty of fuel to go around. 167 and 47.28. Steady barrage into that hub. 61.47 right there as well. Blue at both elbows as their shift goes down, well over 200 points. Big wave for Blue. Red Alliance with a lot of ground to make up. 525, 3267 trying to do that. Blue gathering up more fuel, waiting for their next scoring run. 3267 from straight ahead. The Red Alliance, they spin around, send another up. Wave again a little early for Blue. But plenty of fuel, they won't mind that much. 47.28, 61.47 in concert. Blues up to nearly 300 points. They'll cross over now. Finishing the last shuttle shift strong. Red Alliance trying to get to 100. 525, 3267 will get them there. Blue Alliance again approaching that second scoring threshold. But a lot of close calls. No one's crossed it yet. 47-28 trying to change that. They will do so. And one last wave going in for Blue as time expires. comes the final score. Blue Alliance gets the win. 390 the final total for blue to 128 for red. 1 ranking point to red, 5 ranking points to blue, 2 bonuses for crossing 2 scoring thresholds. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 6.
This is a metal beat. Ergonomics are not considered with these things now.
Let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance is team 5935.
With sponsorship for Brownells, NASA, and the Glenn W. Bailey Foundation from Grinnell Newburgh High School, the Tech Tigers.
In the center slot is 7038.
Race spots from Medtronic BAE Systems and Brink Brothers Incorporated from Totino Grace High School in Fridley, Minnesota. Totino Grace Pizza Pies.
And 9579.
From Osage Senior High School, the Tech Devils.
On the Blue Alliance is team 10439.
Race buys from NASA, Gene Haas, and the Argos Foundation. From Earlham Senior High School, the Wild Wires.
Joining them, is 1997.
Race buys from Shadow Tech Machine and United States Systems Incorporated. From Bishop Miege High School in Roland Park, Kansas, Stag Robotics.
And rounding it out is team 5141.
Race spots from Royal Science, Casey STEM Alliance, and North Kansas City School District. From Winnetoga High School in Kansas City, Missouri, Griffinite.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period gets going. Blue Alliance is sending fuel in from corner outposts. Blue with a little more early success. And Blue will start out with the lead as the drivers take control of the robots. Red robots to shoot first. They tie up the match. And Red has the active hub. See what they can do with it. 7038 lined up at the elbow. 9579 trying to send more fuel back in from the neutral zone. Shift winding down for Red. Now it's the blue hub that's active. We've gathered up fuel, 5141. Sent some up toward the hub. That'll move Blue back in front. Red hub is active now. $95.79 clambers into the red zone. Sent up a shot off the mark. That'll get one up and in for Red. Shifter winding down on the red side. Now the blue hub is active. Two fuels in from the outpost. 5141 tries to join from the field. Off the mark with those attempts. $19.97, they've got a lot of fuel stored up. They'll put a shot up and in, adjust their aim. Blue's still at the narrow advantage as we enter the end game period. 1997 adds some more to it, up into double digits. No one in scoring position for Red. And more fuel coming in the corner outpost on the blue side. Under 10 seconds to go. And that'll do it for this match. We've got a final score. Blue Alliance gets the win. 37-16. Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points for winning qualification match 7.
This is match number 8 on the Red Alliance. Give it up to team 5914.
Response from Caledonia Hollers, Seven Rivers Regions Coalition, and Matthew Construction from Caledonia, Minnesota High School, the Robotic Warriors.
In the center slot is 11210.
From Mount Air, Mox Raiders 1.
And 8821.
Response from Argosy, from Turkey Valley Community School in Jackson Junction, TVRT Trojan Bots.
On the Blue Alliance is team 59.
Response from Motorola, DoD STEM, and Suncoast from Miami, Florida's Coral Park Senior High School, Ram Tech.
And 4646.
Response from John Deere, Blue River Technology, and Diamond J Customs, an alliance of 7 high schools out of Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
And rounding it out is team 5576.
Response from AGCO, Rockwell Collins, Indian Motorcycle from Spirit Lake High School, Team Terminator.
And today we are being visited by 4th graders from the Cedar Falls Elementary Schools. Good morning, 4th graders. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Thomas gets going. Robots on the move. Shots up from the red side. 88-21. 55-76 from straight ahead for the Blue Alliance. And more fuel going in from corner outposts. Alliance is very equal in the early going. Looks like red 1 point lead as the drivers take control. Blue adds a flurry, team 59, before their hub goes solo active. 46-46, lining up some shots. 59 now at the elbow. Steady barrage from there. gets blue out to a double-digit lead, rather. 59 cents fuel back in from the neutral zone. Red at the active hub now. Let's see what they could do with it. They've got fuel coming in from the corner outpost. Blue sends up a couple shots early. 59-14. Trying to defend, but they can't get to 59, the main scoring threat in that Blue Alliance. They've got a stream up and in. 46-46 joining in. Big lead for the Blue Alliance. They crossed the 100-point mark. 59 get tuned to shoot. 59-14 trying to play some defense. Nothing really to be done there. The comprehensive Blue offensive barrage. And Blue goes to the neutral zone, sends some more fuel back into their zone. Red at the active hub. Only shots coming in from the outpost. 30 seconds to go. Big lead for Blue. They've got another wave coming. 59-46 loaded up. Plus the corner outpost will add to the Blue advantage with 15 seconds to go. 46-46 are straight ahead. 59 from the side. Blue will cross 200 points with 3, 2, 1. Match score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 229, the final total for Blue to 32 for Red. 4 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. They pick up 1 bonus ranking point for crossing the 100-point threshold. And the Blue Alliance wins qualification match 8.
Hey, fourth graders, you want to count this one off with me? All right, we're working with you. On the red line, team 9570.
From Emerson, Nebraska, sponsored by New to You, Hack Club, Frontier Bank, Graph Bees. Give it up for Valiant.
And how rude of me. Let me introduce our other game announcer and first alumni, Sam Smith.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? You all excited?
In the center slot is 2227.
From Fridley, Minnesota, sponsored by Cummins, Medtronic, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Fridley High School. Give it up for the Tigers.
And rounding it out is team 5275.
From New Prague, Minnesota, they're sponsored by Scott Equipment Company, CVF Racing, New Prague Sportsman Club, and Midwest Bank. Give it up for the Time Bots.
On the Blue Alliance is team 967.
From Marion, Iowa, and their robot Snowblower. Give it up for Iron Lions.
10476.
From Lincoln, Nebraska, and Pius X High School, it's the Thunderbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 9061.
From Mediapolis, Iowa, sponsored by the Mediapolis Education Foundation, Quantum Land Design, and Mediapolis Telephone Company, it's the Mechanical Mutts.
All right, fourth graders, are you with me? Drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Bots are on the move. First fuel being released by the Blue Alliance. As out in the center of the field, it's 967 Iron Lions and their robot Snowblower blowing the fuel back towards the Blue Alliance side. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance with a very slight lead. Blue looking for more. And it looks like Blue Alliance won the autonomous period coming out of there. So we've got a 10-second shift for both alliances. And then it's over to Red. It's Red's time to shine, but Blue Alliance has shuttled a ton of fuel over to their side of the field. 9061's out in the center of the field. Mechanical Mutts now scooping up fuel for the Blue Alliance. It's 10-4-76, Thunderbots for Blue, now over on the Red side. Red taking advantage of that scoring shift. They've got 3 seconds left. And Blue is ready to go. Here they go, 2 Blue robots launching fuel up high. It's 967 Iron Lions collecting that fuel that they scored over on the Blue side earlier. 9061 Mechanical Mutts is joining them. Now collecting fuel as well. 5 seconds left in the Blue shift, and it's back to Red. Red Alliance is ready to go. 2227 Tigers now with a hopper full and ready to go. We'll see if they can get it up and into the hub. Iron Lions is shuttling more fuel over to the Blue side, which is already quite full up against that driver station wall. And it's back to Blue. 10-4-76 Thunderbots shoving fuel from the Red side over to Blue as Iron Lions is now scoring. Human players now launching fuel from the outpost on the Blue Alliance. 967 following suit. We're into the last 30 seconds. Both Alliance hubs are active. Both alliances can score during these final 30 seconds up and into the hub. Red Alliance has plenty of fuel. Blue Alliance still has more to unleash as well, and 967 is looking to do just that. 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance with the lead. Some contention in the middle of the field in the last 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores from match number 9. It's a Blue Alliance win. 167 to 32. Blue Alliance takes it away with 4 ranking points.
All right. Okay. All right. Now, I'm not going to say one group of 4th graders is from a different school, but one group is louder than the other. So let's see if we can balance that one out. All right, let's meet our next alliances. On the red alliance is team 3928.
From Ames, Iowa, it's Team Neutrino.
In the center slot is 11241.
From Cedar Rapids, Iowa, with their robot Wappy Soppy, it's Prairie.
And rounding it out is 8766.
From Packwood, Iowa, the Black Machine.
On the blue alliance is team 7257.
From Sauk Center, Minnesota, the Semiconductors.
Rounding it out, or in the middle slot is team 1108.
From Bola, Kansas, it's Panther Robotics.
And 5557.
From Miami, Florida, with their robot Molly, it's BB Raiders.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, out of the gate. It's 11241 Prairie. They are all gas and no brakes as they take the first launches for the Red Alliance. 3928 Team Neutrino now for Red. Picking up fuel out of the depot. A full hopper continuously launching in a steady stream for Red. Wow, and a close autonomous 53-47 as we come out of that first period there. And it looks like it's going to be Blue Alliance who has the first opportunity to score in the hub. 72-57 shuttling fuel over to the Blue Alliance area as 55-57 BB Raiders line up and get ready to launch. A flurry of fuel entering the Blue Hub now as all three of Blue Robots take advantage of their period, which winds down in just a few seconds. Blue Alliance has the lead coming out of their shift. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. 39-28, Team Neutrino, a full hopper now launching up and into the hub with high accuracy. Just cresting the edge of the hub there as they make their launches in. Prairie's out in the center of the field. Moving fuel around the center, getting it back towards the Red Alliance area. As the Red Alliance shift comes to a close, they've regained the lead and Blue has the opportunity now. 72-57 Semiconductors and the robot Vector. The high angle of attack, taking those launches up and into the Blue Hub. 1108 Panther Robotics has a full hopper, and they're going to push those over to the human players over at the outposts, who are now taking launches up and in, and it's back to Red. Blue put up quite a lead there during their period, 193-150. Now increasing now, Red Alliance's score. It's 175 with 38 seconds left. And we're headed into the end game. Both Alliance hubs are now active. Blue Alliance taking full advantage of it, 55-57. BB Raiders unloading their hopper. 72-57 continuing their strategy. The floor is their hopper in this match as they zip around the backside of the field. Blue Alliance has pushed their lead 249-211 with 10 seconds left. Fuel continue flying in the last 3, 2, 1. Scores are in, and that's a Blue Alliance victory. 281-225. Blue Alliance walk away with 4 ranking points.
This is match number 11, and the Red Alliance is team 6455.
From Waterloo, the Coded Collective.
Joining them is 6805.
From Omaha, Nebraska, it's Quack Attack.
And rounding out Red Alliance is 3267.
From Silver Valley, Minnesota, give it up for Mariner Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is 7531.
From Dubuque, Iowa, they roll up Betty, it's Servos, Strike Back.
In the center slot is 4260.
From Blue Earth area, Minnesota, it's Bear.
And 6420.
From Muscatine, Iowa, Fire Island Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right away, fuel is coming in from the outpost and the human players taking their launches up and in. Buckets being scored over on the blue side as fuel finds its way in. Red Alliance continuing to launch now. We've got one of the robots launching fuel up and into the hub for Red, giving them the lead. First 10 seconds, hubs are both active. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance going to try to empty out their hoppers. 64-55. Coded Collective tried to find their way to the Blue Alliance and are currently hung up on the ramp. We'll see what they can do here. Red Alliance is headed over, going to give them a little bump. 6805 filling their hopper now as they get Coded Collective off of the top of the bump on the blue side. In 64-55. Now going to pick up some fuel from the blue side of the field as the Red Alliance hub becomes active. Red taking full advantage of this with 32-67. Mariner Robotics having a full hopper there at the start of that shift. Plenty of fuel are finding their way over for the Blue Alliance as they prepare for their shift to start. 64-20. Fire Island Robotics now getting in position. Fuel being launched from the outpost by the human players. And 42-60, 75-31, and 64-20 all looking to score during the shift. 75-31 is reloaded up. Servo Strike Back now launching for blue. 5 seconds left in the blue shift. Red Alliance maintains the lead. And it's their chance to push it even further. 32-67. Mariner Robotics now in position as the fuel starts to flow out of their robot and up and into the hub. 64-55, Coded Collective, now on the blue side of the field, playing a little defense, trying to slow 75-31 down. Both hubs are active. It's endgame. Fuel floating into the hub by the human players on the blue side, as they're now trying to clear it out. And on the red side, they're looking to push that lead even further. 123-67 with 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Here come the final scores for match number 11. It's a Red Alliance win. 134-88. The Red Alliance take match number 11 and 4 ranking points.
So, believe it or not, these balls do not last forever, and our fine field reset crew will take broken balls and set them to the side. So, fourth graders, catch. Now, if I didn't know any better, I would say some of these fourth graders are going to be a bit biased. Let's find out. Say hello to team 6147.
From Mound, Minnesota, it's the Tonka Bots.
2847.
From Fairmont, Minnesota, the Megahertz.
And 5837.
From Waterloo, with a robot domino, it's Unity 4 Tech.
On the blue alliance is team 1997.
From Roland Park, Kansas, and their robot Tessa, it's Stag Robotics.
7848.
From Pontiac, Illinois, the Y-Fighters.
And looking snazzy, 6419.
From West Des Moines, it's Colonel Chaos.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, fuel finding its way in on the red side as fuel gets scattered across the center of the field. Blue Alliance loading it up over on that side. Red Alliance getting their fair share as they take the lead. It's going to be Blue Alliance up first after the 10-second shift transition. Red Alliance taking full advantage of it as they unload. That's 2847 megahertz for the Red Alliance, scoring tons of fuel there in the final moments of the transition shift. It's now up to the Blue Alliance, 6419 Colonel Chaos and 7848 Y-Fighters. Launching steady streams of fuel up and into the hub. Red Alliance still maintains a slight lead as the Red Alliance shift starts. 6147 has a full hopper. Tonkabots ready to unload. All three Red Alliance robots shooting in synchrony, getting fuel up and into the hub, giving them an 80-point lead currently. Looking to push it further, it's 2847. You know it's the megahertz. They're about the bot with no name as the Blue Alliance shift starts. 6419, Colonel Chaos unloading their hopper. 7458 with a full one as well, and the Y-Fighters are done. Red Alliance maintains the lead. 10 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. Let's see what they can do. .5837 Unity 4 Tech now joining the two other Red Alliance robots as they unleash a flurry of fuel. Nearly all of them finding their way into the hub, and 7848 is shuttling fuel to the blue side, getting ready for the shared shift during the last 30 seconds of the match. Red Alliance is looking to set a new record. Our current record on the day around 370. We'll see if they can push it further here in match number 12. Final 30 seconds, and Red is collecting. It's 2847 megahertz. Now loading up their hopper as 6147 Tonkabots unloads. Tons of fuel available for Red. 342 as it continues to rock it up. Crossing 380. Can they make it to 400 in the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the score is in. Let's see. A new event high score of 420 points. The Red Alliance get 5 ranking points, and 6147 solidifies their place in first after match number 12.
Goodbye, Waterloo fourth graders. All right, let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance is team 3298.
From Pipestone, Minnesota, the Aerobots.
In the center slot is 2654.
From Roselle, Minnesota, the Polar Rams.
Joining them is team 10439.
From Elam, Iowa, the Wild Wires.
Now, I don't know for sure, but I think it's about to get loud for 525.
From Cedar Falls, the Sword Dogs.
Joining them is team 8821.
From Jackson Junction, Iowa, TVRT Trojan Bots.
And 648.
From Moline, Illinois, with their robot Salty Bolts, it's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
First fuel being launched in by the blue human players. Wow, look at the accuracy on that team. Now ready to unleash, it's 2654. Polar Rams for the Red Alliance. Taking the first launches for them, giving them the lead. Guess it goes to show humans are fast, but robots are way faster. And the Blue Alliance getting ready to unleash. 8821 unloading their hopper. The Trojan Bots for blue. And the Blue Alliance gets the first shift. It's now up to Sword Dogs, Trojan Bots, and the QC Elite Flaming Squirrels to score in their period, which has 15 seconds left. 3297, 3298 Aerobots trying to cause some trouble for the Blue Alliance. They try to shove them around while they're launching. But these blue robots are sturdy. Lots of weight up there on top. Hard to shove around. Red Alliance is ready to go. 2654 Polar Rams getting the first launch there for Red during their shift. And they're driving their lead forward from Auto. Now 66 to 34 as the Blue Alliance shift starts. Let's see what they can do. Trojan Bots are unleashing. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels have a full hopper that they're letting rip. Red Alliance still trying to cause some trouble. Aerobots 3298 trying to shove the blue robots around, but they are just so sturdy, standing their ground as they launch up into the hopper. Now the hub is active for the Red Alliance. First few launches coming out as the Polar Rams prepare theirs. Five seconds left in the Red Alliance shift, and then it'll open up to both alliances, and Blue looks to be ready. Sword Dogs pre-firing a bit there. Looking to get their aim right, and now they're scoring up and into the hub. Red Alliance still maintains the lead, 86-60 now with 15 seconds left. And the Polar Rams and their Robot Assault are looking to push it further and secure the win for Red in the final 5 seconds of the match. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in for match 13. Let's take a look. It's a Red Alliance win. 110-62. The Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, and all 3 move up in the rankings.
This is match number 14 On the Red Alliance is Team 5914.
From Caledonia, Minnesota, give it up for the Robotic Warriors.
5141.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's Griffinites.
And 4728.
From Cold Spring, Minnesota, it's Ricori Ratcheteers.
On the Blue Alliance is 9570.
From Emerson, Nebraska, it's Valiant.
In the center slot is 11219.
From Armstrong, Iowa, it's North Union Robotics.
And 8770.
From Charles City, Iowa, the Fireboats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Two red robots out in the center of the field. It's 4728 Ricori Ratcheteers, the first to load up and unload into the Red Alliance hub. Those fuel give a Red Alliance a huge lead, 52-11, as we head into the first transition shift. Red Alliance hub now shuts off, and it's the Blue Alliance opportunity to get something going here. It's 95-70 out in the middle of the field. Valiant from Emerson, Nebraska, and their robot LeBron getting ready to take some shots up and into the hub. 4728 has loaded up their hopper. They're ready for the red transition shift in 5 seconds. Now the fuel is flowing through. A little pre-launching there to try to get them through the sensor at the correct time. They've got to make sure they can agitate those fuel in the robots. They aren't getting stuck. Could cause some issues launching. On the Red Alliance, it's 59-14. Robotic Warriors, who are now getting a few in, and 4728 is back up and running in the final seconds of their transition shift. Now the Alliance shift is over to Blue. The human players really taking some shots here, some nice accuracy up and into the hub for the Blue Alliance. The center of the field is nearly clear of fuel as all of it's found its way over to the red or blue side. And 4728 Ricori Ratcheteers immediately launch a stream of fuel in for red as the Alliance shift starts. Making good use of the bump in the center of the field to agitate those fuel around and get it launching again during their Alliance shift. Still plenty of fuel to collect on the backside for red as 4728 ventures over to the side wall to continue cleaning it up, giving 59-14 their space. The Robotic Warriors now scoring for red from the back corner. Fuel continues to stream in with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Match number 14 scores are in, and that's a Red Alliance win, 252-39. Great performance there by the Red Alliance, and they'll walk away with 4 ranking points.
Hey, fourth graders, you want to count off this round? Wait for me, we'll count it off. Let's say hello to team 9579.
From Osage, Iowa, the Tech Devils.
In the center slot is 4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, Wildcard Robotics.
And rounding out is team 10476.
From Lincoln, Nebraska, the Thunderbots.
On the Blue Alliance is team 9543.
From Harlan, Iowa, it's Cyclone Robotics.
Joining them is 5041.
From West Branch, the Cybears.
And rounding it out is team 8737.
From Eddyville, Iowa, Rocket Rampage.
All right, fourth graders, you ready? Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
First robot launching fuel is on the blue side, 9543 Cyclone Robotics, but now the Red Alliance is ready to unload. Wildcard Robotics 4646, sneaking their way around the side of the hub. And it looks like the Red Alliance won auto by that final fuel that found its way in by one of the human players. giving red that slight advantage, but blue will be up first to try to push it back. Blue Alliance might be having some connection issues, but 95-43 is going to continue pushing it forward for the Blue Alliance. Cyclone Robotics making their way back to the blue scoring area. As now 46-46 Wildcard Robotics is preparing to get ready to head back to red as their shift begins. A steady stream of fuel there is the name of the game for Wildcard Robotics. Now moving around, continuing to pick up, launching on the move with high accuracy into the Red Alliance hub. Pushing their score further, now 90-27 as it shifts back to blue. Blue Alliance is 95-43, gets unstuck from some fuel and heads back to the blue side to look to score. With two Blue Lion robots currently stopped in the way there, they're going to have to maneuver their way around and adapt. The Red Alliance is headed over to blue as well. 10476 Thunderbots trying to steal some fuel away from the blue side. Now pushing it in for the human players over in the outpost on Red Alliance to continue taking shots up and into the hub. 46-46 Wildcard Robotics continues to unleash for red. Now with 30 seconds left. 95-79. Tech Devils gets unstuck from the bump and they're ready to play. "15 seconds remain. Wildcard Robotics on the Red Alliance continuing to unload. 95-79 trying to empty out their hopper as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores, and the Red Alliance wins match number 15, 224-27.
All right, let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance's team, 70-38.
From Totino Grace High School in Fridley, Minnesota, the Totino Grace Pizza Pies.
Joining them is 88-22.
From Montrose, LC3 Thunderbirds.
And rounding it out is 22-27.
From Fridley, Minnesota High School, the Tigers.
On the Blue Alliance's team, 59-35.
From Grinnell Newburgh High School, the Tech Tigers.
54-42.
From Washington, Illinois Community High School, Mechanical Monarchy.
And 58-09.
From Rockhurst High School, Kansas City, Missouri, the Jezabots.
I'm pretty sure you're charging your robot right there. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 16. Ross into position on both sides. 88-22 shooting first on the red side. Now 58-09. Sending it up for the Blue Alliance. Matt Fleury moved blue in front. 58-09 out to the neutral zone, gathering up as time winds down. Drivers take control now. 58-09 with a full load of energy. And that fuel is up and in to the hub right as the blue hub goes dormant. Red Alliance is active on their side. Let's see if they can get some scoring done. 88-22. Setting up some fuel. They straighten that out. 22-27 trying to join in. Shift over for red. Big lead for blue. It's only going to grow. 88-22 trying to play some defense. 58-09, 54-42. The surge of energy for the Blue Alliance. They're well up over 100. And they both head to the neutral zone to gather up more energy. Scoring on the red side now, 22-27. A nice barrage going. Blue starts early, 58-09. That wave of fuel won't count. That's into an inactive hub. 8-22 adds a few more pieces of fuel for red. Now 54-42 with the active hub on the blue side. They sit in close. Got half those fuel attempts in. 22-27 crosses over. 58-09 on the elbow. They put another wave of energy up for blue. Blue approaching 200 points. 58-09 one more time at the elbow. 54-42 on the opposite side. 22-27 for red. Got a surge of fuel going up and in. Red almost at the 100-point mark. Need one more fuel to get there. Blue Alliance, double surge at both elbows. Puts them up over 240. And red right at 100. We'll see if they get that extra point for qualification. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 249-104. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. 1 bonus ranking point for crossing the 100-point threshold with fuel. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 16.
I hate to interrupt the cha-cha slide. I am so sorry, everybody, but we've got 6 robots out here ready to go for the next match. So let's meet the teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 5576.
From Spirit Lake High School, Team Terminator.
Next up, it's 3055.
From Austin, Minnesota High School, Furious George.
And finally, to round out red, it's 5275.
From New Prague, Minnesota High School, Time Bots.
And over on the Blue Alliance, kicking us off, it's 9092.
From Ogden Community High School, Tower Robotics.
They're joined by 3723.
From Kingsland High School in Spring Valley, Minnesota, the Tech Knights.
And finally on blue, it's 59.
From Miami, Florida's Coral Park Senior High School, Ram Tech.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 17 starts out with 37-23. Shooting up from the middle position for blue. 59 from deep against the wall. A steady stream of fuel going up and in for blue. Supplemented slightly by the corner outpost. And blue has a big lead as the drivers take control. 59 out into the neutral zone, sweeping fuel, gathering some up. Red hub is active. 5275. Full gather of fuel. 59 gathering up for blue, sending some back into the blue zone. Red lining up to get their positioning right. Scoring to that hub. 5275. Straightens it out just as time runs out on the red shift. 59 ready for blue. Got a wave ready to go. At the elbow. That stream is steady. They adjust. Reverse field. Now back to that deep position in the corner. They put blue over the 100-point mark as the blue hub goes dormant. Red opportunity to score. 55-76 up high. Off the mark. Teammates have gathered up plenty of fuel. A lot available for red if they can gather it. Now over to the blue side. 59 onto the side, scoring from all angles in this match. (9092) gathers up more fuel at the neutral zone. They head over. Red Alliance at 30-55, readying some defense. Into the endgame period, big lead for blue. (9092) traversing the field, dump more fuel into the blue zone. 10 seconds to go. Some last shots coming in from the outpost in the corner with 2-1. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 121-18 for red. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They win qualification match 17.
Teams are set and ready for match number 18. So let's first meet the teams on red. First up, it's 11210.
From Mount Air High School, Mox Raiders 1.
Next up, it's 167.
From Iowa City, Children of the Corn.
And finally, closing out the Red Alliance, it's 10439.
From Earlham Senior High School, the Wild Wires.
Over on the blue side of the field, first up, we've got 9061.
From Minneapolis Community School, the Mechanical Mutts.
11312.
From BCLUW High School in Conrad, Royal Flush.
And finally, 8766.
From Pekin Community High School in Packwood, the Black Machine.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode underway. 11312 from straight ahead for the Blue Alliance. 167. Also lined up straight ahead. They got a couple off for red. Now both corner outposts sending fuel in. And blue will have the early lead. Red robots out into the neutral zone, dispersing fuel, gathering some up. Red Alliance have the active hub, 167 in position at the elbow. They set up a solid wave of fuel. That'll move Red out to a big lead. One 167 back for more, finishing up that shift strong. Red near 100 as blue have the active hub now. One 11312 in front, trying to line up a shot. 8766 doing the same. Nothing there for blue. 167 back central location for the Red Alliance. Got lots of fuel up and into that active hub. About a minute to go. Big lead for red. 167 will go again. Lots of fuel up and into that hub. Red at 161. Blue Alliance trying to make up some ground. They've got fuel coming in from the corner outpost. Black Machine A766 gathering up some fuel, scoring a little on their end. 167. Adding more as the end game begins, and the red hub comes active once more. That'll push red up over 200. Blue Alliance sending fuel in from the corner outpost again. 167 at the elbow. Another wave going up. That's connecting as the match comes to a close. Results are in. Red Alliance gets the win. 228, the final total for red, to 35 for blue. 4 ranking points to Red Alliance. They win qualification match 18.
Teams are loaded up for match number 19. First up, over on the red side, it's 64-20.
From Muscatine High School, Fire Island Robotics.
In the center slot, it's 88-21.
From Turkey Valley Community School in Jackson Junction, TVRT Trojan Bots.
And last but certainly not least, it's 95-70.
From Emerson Hubbard, Nebraska High School, Valiant.
Over on the blue side, first up, it's 11219.
From North Union High School, North Union Robotics.
They're joined by 6147.
From Mound West Tonga High School in Mound, Minnesota, Tongabots.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, it's 1108.
From Piowa, Kansas High School, Panther Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway, qualification match 19. Fuel coming in for both corner outposts. Now away from 6147 on the blue side. The teammate 1108 from the opposite end, sending some up as well. Blue out to a strong double-digit lead as the drivers step up to take control. Blue out into the neutral zone, sweeping up fuel. Red hub comes active. Send a little fuel up and in. We'll look for more here as the red shift carries on. 8821 from the elbow. Send a few in. Red winding down, blue at the ready. In concert, two blue robots, 6147. 1108. Sending up a barrage for the Blue Alliance. They're well up over 100, approaching 150. 6147 keeps at it. One more from the outpost to cap that off. Red Alliance at the active hub now. 6420 setting up some shots from deep against the wall. They'll move in closer now. High arcing stream. On to the blue side, 6147. Ready with a full gather. And they're accurate from in close. 1108 come in on the elbow. Joining 6147. Scoring into that blue hub. They're well up over 200 now. Into the end game period. Red looking to finish strong. Blue Alliance seeing if they can raise their score a bit more. Put that up over 250. And they will do so just with a second remaining. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 257 blue, 39 red. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They win qualification match 19.
All right, teams are on the field here for our next match. First up on the Red Alliance, join me in welcoming 4728.
From Rocori Middle and High Schools in Cold Spring, Minnesota, the Rocori Ratcheteers.
In the middle slot, it's 8737.
From Eddyville Blakeburg Junior Senior High School, Rocket Rampage.
And closing us out with the capes, it's 6419.
From Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Colonel Chaos.
Well, that's awkward. We can't have that. Over on the blue side, it's 648.
From the Quad Cities QC Elite, the Flaming Squirrels.
In the center, it's 967.
From Linn-Mar High School in Marion, the Iron Lions.
And finally, it's 3928.
From Story County 4-H in Ames, Team Neutrino.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
On our way in qualification match 20. Red Alliance sends away from their corner outpost. Blue Alliance, they brought fuel in from center. And they're sending fuel up and in. Team Neutrino, 967, the Iron Lions joining in from opposite corners. Blue, a strong autonomous performance. Red almost as good, 64-19. Getting some scoring done as well. Red behind an autonomous, that means they'll get the first shift with the hub. 47-28 from straight ahead. 648 trying to play some defense, not getting in there yet. 64-19 right there with their teammate. Puts Red up over 100. Two more waves heading up and into that red hub. Most of those connecting. And one last surge before Blue takes over. 967 deep in the corner. High arcing shots. Most of those headed in. They'll move a little closer, a little more central. The aim is just as true. Now Team Neutrino 39-28. Setting up some shots of their own as the blue shift comes to an end. Red still with the lead. 47-28, 64-19, combining to rack it up for the Red Alliance. They're well up over 200. Leads approaching 100. 39-28, 648 trying to defend, not knocking off those red shooters whatsoever. 967 from deep in the corner now for Blue. A lot of catching up to do. (967) swinging around to the opposite side, trying to avoid some red defensive attempts. Into the endgame period, still a big lead for Red. 47-28 puts up another wave. 64-19 trying to do so. A little off the mark. They adjust from straight ahead. They'll put that fuel into the hub. Red well up over 300. 10 seconds to go. Will there be enough time to get that second scoring threshold? One more wave. 64-19 joining in. 1 second. Not quite there for Red as time runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. Total is 359 for Red, 189 for Blue. 1 ranking point to Blue, 4 ranking points to Red, and Red wins qualification match 20.
Teams are loaded up for match number 21. Let's introduce the teams and welcome them to the field. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 88-22.
From Montrose, LC3 Thunderbirds.
In the middle, it's 50-41.
From West Branch High School, the Cy Bears.
And last, 68-05.
From Creighton Preparatory School in Omaha, Nebraska, the Quack Attack.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's 5-25.
From Cedar Falls High School, the Swart Dogs.
We've got 51-41.
From Winnetonka High School in Kansas City, Missouri, Griffinite.
And finally, 87-70.
From Charles City High School, the Firebolts.
Before we get into this next match, can you all join me in showing some appreciation for our technical field staff and what they do down here on the field? All right, teams behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 21. Red, one robot down. See if they can make up that difference. They're out to an early lead in the autonomous period. Drivers now take control. .525 sweeps some fuel into the blue zone. They've got more gathered, put that up and into the hub. .525 into the middle, off the mark with that shot. Blue shift winding down. They've got fuel in from the outpost. Blue's moved in front as the red hub comes active. Both red robots out in the neutral zone. 8822 caught up on some fuel, trying to swing around that. Get centered on the ground again. They will. And back into their zone. They'll put up a couple of shots before time runs out on their shift, ties up the score. 525 will put blue back into the lead. Stream of fuel up and in from the elbow. And it's a double-digit lead for Blues. They hit the 50-point mark. .525 adds a little more as their shift ends. Time for red now, 8822. A full gather. They'll need to be accurate with that to get red back in the match. Some shots coming in from the corner outpost as well. Red chipping their way back into the match. 8822 caught up again on some fuel in the corner. Now both hubs are active for the endgame period. 525. Putting up another stream for blue. Looks like a comfortable lead for blue as we wind down. Red quiet on the scoring front. 525 keeps their stream going. More coming in from the outpost on both sides. And that'll do it for this match. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 91-51. Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. They win qualification match 21.
At Invent, we are inventing the electrified future. We are a global electrical manufacturing company that connects and protects mission-critical infrastructure, from data centers to power utilities, from smart facilities to commercial buildings. The world's leading companies bring their most complex challenges to us because of our customer-first approach to innovation. Our solutions dramatically enhance our customers' efficiency, resiliency, productivity, reliability, safety, and sustainability goals. We launch innovative new products every year to address our customers' evolving needs. We scale fast and reach far through our network of global manufacturing, service, and distribution centers. We have a unique combination of industry application expertise, commitment to innovation, customer focus, and the ability to scale solutions globally. That's the Invent difference. We take pride in our company culture, which is founded on our win right values. Our 12,000 plus employees across 35 countries live this culture daily and drive our continued success. That's why at Invent, we say we are inventing the electrified future.
What I really like to do for work is working on automation and industrial robotics. And here it's like I have the opportunity to work with our great metals lab and all the equipment here in the robotics lab. Here in the applied engineering building in general, it's a really tight-knit community.
I learn the best when I'm actually out here and I'm working with the machinery. And you get a lot of that here at UNI. It's just like a home to me. It's a smaller school. Everyone's welcoming, like the students and the faculty.
So as we're getting the field ready for the next match, we're just going to do a quick mic check. No big deal. While this is going on, are there any Michaels in the crowd? Any Michaels? Here, just raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That concludes my mic check. This is match number 22. On the Red Alliance is team 3055.
From Austin, Minnesota High School, Furious George.
5809.
From Rockhurst High School in Kansas City, Missouri, the Jezebots.
And rounding it out is 4646.
From Polk City, Iowa, Wildcard Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is 5935.
From Grinnell Newburgh High School, the Tech Tigers.
Joining them is 7257.
From Sauk Center, Minnesota High School, the Semiconductors.
And 5275.
From New Prague, Minnesota High School, the Time Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 22. About stream into the neutral zone. 5275. Shooting into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red sending up fuel as well. Now down to the corner outpost. Very evenly matched autonomous period. Red with a 6-point lead as the drivers take control. 46-46. Full gather. They let it fly at the red hub. Very impressive little stretch there before the hub goes dormant on the red side. Blue trying to answer back now. 72-57. Deep shots from the back corner. Red Alliance, 46-46, sending fuel into their zone. Trying to have that ready for when the red zone becomes active. The red hub is active now. And 46-46, 5809, teaming up very effectively, getting fuel up and into the hub. Red approaching 200. 46-46, Wildcard Robotics right on target, fending off the defensive attempt from 52-75. 5809 right there with them. 238 the score as the red shift ends. 72-57. Still in that back corner for Blue. Trying to cut into that red advantage. Still very large. Red Alliance gathering up more fuel. 52-75. Trying to keep them from getting into position. Now the red hub is active. 46-46. Unencumbered. They've got their stream going into the hub. at an angle. 5809 briefly. Still getting those fuel placed even at that angle. 46-46, they switch sides. Circle back to their preferred side on the far end. Now into the neutral zone to gather up one more time. Red heading for that second scoring threshold. See if they have time to hit it. They should. 46-46, 5809. Teaming up once again. They're well over it. They're going to cross the 400-point mark. A little bit more going in for 46-46. And they're going to jump up to 441 before time expires.
When you're already kind of pushing the limit, it is actually kind of like crazy. But yeah, it's kind of like in terms of actual I watched that. Sacramento. Oh yeah, I guess that's included. Oh, score minus penalty. Oh, there must have been penalties on the other? That's wild though.
We've got our first final score of the afternoon. Red Alliance gets the win with an event high score of 456 to 206 for Blue. 1 ranking point to Blue, 5 ranking points to Red as they win qualification match 22.
What are the rules around that?
Match number 23. 23. This is match number 23. Let's meet the Red Alliance, team 167.
From Iowa City, Children of the Corn.
In the center slot is 59.
From Miami, Florida's Coral Park Senior High School, Ram Tech.
And rounding it out is 95-43.
From Harlan Community High School, Cyclone Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance is 37-23.
From Kingsland High School in Spring Valley, Minnesota, the Tech Knights.
70-38.
From Totino Grace High School in Fridley, Minnesota, Totino Grace Pizza Pies.
And 75-31.
From Dubuque Hempstead, Dubuque Senior High School, Servo Strike Back.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go in autonomous, 75-31, shooting first for the Blue Alliance. 59, 95, 43. All three red robots taking aim at the hub. Red racking it up in the early going in autonomous. They'll cross the 50-point mark as time runs out and the drivers take control. Blue Alliance get a pair into their hub. 167 sending fuel back into the red zone. They'll have that ready for a red scoring opportunity. Blue Alliance now with the active hub. 70-38, the only robot in the blue zone. 75-31 swings in to join them. 75-31 put up shots from at the diagonal. Now Red Alliance, they've got the active hub. They got 167 and 59 teaming up. 59 swinging over to the opposite elbow. Now to the side. Red with a big lead. More time to add to it on this shift. 167 adds a stream. 59 will do so now as well. That finishes up just as the red hub goes dormant. Blue's turn now. They've got fuel coming in from straight ahead. 75-31. Backing up a little off center there. 167 sends fuel back into the red zone. 75-31 again off the mark as the blue shift ends. Red gets going. 59 putting up fuel into the red hub. 167 delivering fuel to the outpost. 59 from straight in front. Red with the lead of over 100 points. We come up on the end game period. 59. Another wave of fuel up into the hub. Red. Another wave for 59. That'll put Red very close to the 200-point mark. 15 seconds to go. 59 will come back one more time. That'll be enough to put Red over 200. And time will come to a close. Final score, Red Alliance gets the win, 237-50. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They win qualification match 23.
I would like to remind all dinosaurs, magical creatures, or otherwise animals that you are not allowed to eat the students. Thank you. All right, let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance is Team 5576.
From Spirit Lake High School, Team Terminator.
In the center slot is 5914.
From Caledonia, Minnesota Middle High School, the Robotic Warriors.
And joining them is 111312.
From BCLUW High School in Conrad, Royal Flush.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 9061.
From Minneapolis Community School, the Mechanical Mutts.
Joining them is 1997.
From Bishop Miege High School in Roland Park, Kansas, Stag Robotics.
And rounding it out is 4260.
From Blue Earth, Minnesota Area High School, Bear.
Looks like the only protection rule is if a robot is in contact with their or with their tower during the last 30 seconds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 24. 11312, 9061. Shooting from straight ahead on either end. So quick flurries now. Fuel coming in from the corner outposts. And it will be red with the early lead. Which means their hub will be going dormant very shortly. See if they can add some more points before it does. They cannot, and it'll be the blue hub active by itself. Red gathering up fuel for their next offensive opportunity. Shorthanded Blue Alliance trying to get something going. Their shift ends over to red. 59-14 from the diagonal. 11312 from the opposite end. Now 55-76 with a big gather. Send that fuel up. Not a lot of it connecting. Blue side is active now. 59-14, gathering up fuel, clattering over the top of some more, dumping that into the red zone. Corner outpost coming in now for the red side. 11312, adding a couple more, 59-14 as well. Red Alliance continue to build their lead with under a minute to go. 3 in a row from the corner outpost, 4 in a row now. 59-14. Putting up some more fuel for red. Into the end game period, under 30 seconds. Red looking to add what they can with the time remaining. And we have 3, 2, 1. Final score is in now. Red Alliance gets the win. 78-20. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. They win qualification match 24.
All right. Fourth graders, you want to count this one down? All right. Let's meet our Red Alliance, 5442.
From Washington, Illinois Community High School, Mechanical Monarchy.
5837.
From Waterloo West and East High Schools, Unity for Tech.
And 10476.
From Pius 10 High School in Lincoln, Nebraska, the Thunderbots.
On the Blue Alliance, give it up for 9092.
From Ogden Community High School, Tower Robotics.
3267.
From William Kelly High School in Silver Bay, Minnesota, Mariner Robotics.
And 2654.
From Rosso, Minnesota High School, the Polar Rams.
Drivers, behind the line. Fourth graders, say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway, qualification match 25. First shot's covered the corner outpost on the red side. Now 32-67, 26-54, teaming up on the blue side. Straight ahead, 26-54, with a big gather. That gives blue a big lead. That they will carry into the teleop period. (58-37). Puts up a shot from the corner for red. Comes up short. More luck from 54-42, their teammate. That gives red the lead back. And they've got time to go on their shift. 58-37, 54-42. Back at scoring position. One stream and then another. Big lead for red, making the most of that first shift. Blue will look to counter. 10-4-76 playing defense, sandwiched between two blue robots. Knocking them a little off the mark with their streams of fuel. Slowing down that blue attack. From the corner, 26-54. Gets some fuel up and into the hub as the shift comes to an end and they're herded back into the central neutral zone. Blues regain the lead. 90-92. Bringing some fuel back for blue, preparing for their next run. Red Alliance at the active hub. They get a couple pieces of fuel in from the outpost. Now it's Blue's turn. 26-54 from the side. They're on target. 32-67 as well from the diagonal. (26-54) back on the side. Blue lengthening their lead. It's up over 50 points, that margin. Into the endgame period. Red with ground to make up. We've got shots coming from the corner outpost. Blue, 32-67, gets a stream from the ground. Red at 54-42, a full gather. They've got to hurry. 26-54, continue to score from the side for blue. They're approaching 200 points with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue coming up just shy of 200 points. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 199 for blue, just shy of 200. 199 blue, 96 red, 4 ranking points to Blue Alliance. They win qualification match 25.
All right, everyone, let's meet our next round of teams. On the Red Alliance's team, 78-48.
From Boys and Girls Club in Pontiac, Illinois, the Y Fighters.
Joining them is 22-27.
From Fridley, Minnesota High School, the Tigers.
And in the third slot is 32-98.
From Pipestone, Minnesota area schools, the Aerobots.
On the Blue Alliance, where did they go? It's 55-57.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, the BB Raiders.
In the center slot is 11241.
From Prairie Point Prairie High School in Cedar Rapids, Prairie.
And rounding out is 11210.
From Mount Air High School, Mox Raiders 1.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode underway. Blue moving first. Now red will join in. 22-27. And 78-48 from the diagonals. 78-48 back into the neutral zone. Gathering some fuel. Blue adds some more from the outpost. That'll stake them to an early lead. Single digits. We'll try and get some more done before that blue hub goes dormant. It does so now. Red looking to answer back. 22-27 at the diagonal. And from straight away, 58-48. 78-48 rather. Putting up fuel for the Red Alliance. They've got a double-digit lead. Red gather up some more. They'll have that ready for their next scoring opportunity. Blue now with the active hub. Fuel coming in from the corner outpost. 32-98 looking to play some defense. Limit those blue scoring opportunities. Now the red hub comes active, 78-48. Puts up some fuel, has some knocked loose now by 55-57, playing some defense. The BB Raiders backing them into a corner. Red teammate 22-27, the Tigers. They're in front. They add some fuel up and in. Red still the double-digit lead as their latest shift comes to an end. Blue needing to answer back. They've got fuel coming in from the outpost. 22-27, delivering some defense for red. They'll circle field now. More from the outpost for blue, slowly but surely chipping into that red lead. And we're into the end game period. Red looking to solidify their position. They've got 22-27 straight ahead and 78-48. They found an opening and they're taking it. Red with a decisive end game period. More coming in from their outpost as well. They cross the 100-point mark just before time runs out. Score is here. Red Alliance wins 109 red, 61 blue. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points and they win qualification match 26.
All right. Let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance, say hello to Team 2847.
From Fairmont, Minnesota High School, the Megahertz.
Team 525.
From Cedar Falls High School, the Swart Dogs.
And 9570.
From Nebraska's Emerson Hubbard High School, Valiant.
On the Blue Alliance, 5809.
From Rockhurst High School in Kansas City, Missouri, the Jezebots.
Joining them is 9579.
From Osage Senior High School, the Tech Devils.
And rounding it out is Team 6455.
From Columbus Catholic High School in Waterloo, the Coded Collective.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match 27. Fuel coming from both outposts. Blue gathering up. Fuel 5809 from the diagonal. Big wide stream of fuel up and into that hub. That's got Blue with a big lead early on. 49 will be their total as the drivers take control. Blue Alliance need to answer back. 2847 at speed, but answered almost immediately by 6455. 2847 will go once again. Red with the active hub, and Red into the lead after that display. Blue Alliance gathering up, making ready for their offensive attempt to try and take back that lead. 525 getting in on the act with 2847 in the corner. Red finishing strong with 5809, ready to go for Blue. Up and in. Blue's back to only down 22. Still time on the shift. 5809 in position to add more. Going 3 wide. Up and in for the Blue Alliance. They will retake the lead. But Red is ready to take it back again. Just like that. 2847. They take a bump from 6455. The end of that stream. Red up over 200. 525, 2847 from the side. Scoring well, scoring often. Red approaching 250 as we come under a minute to go. 5809 trying to answer back for the Blue Alliance. Up high, very accurate for Blue. They're within 20 again. 2847. Gathering fuel from the neutral zone, sending that into the red area. 5809, one more time at the diagonal. Up high, Blues regain the lead. In the endgame now, both sides active. 525, 2847 combined to put Red back in front. They're up over 25 points. Blue trying to keep pace, but it's 2 against 1 right now. 2847 at the side. Another flurry for Red. They're up over 300. Blue trying to answer back. They're close, but maybe not close enough. 300, 1 second to go. Close match. The time comes to a close. Final result is in. Red Alliance holds on. 334 to 300. We pick up some penalty points on either side to move those scores up. 1 ranking point to Blue, 4 ranking points to Red. Red wins qualification match 27.
Okay. Let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance's team, 75-31.
From Dubuque, Hempstead, and Dubuque Senior High School, Servos strike back.
Joining them is 52-75.
From New Prague, Minnesota High School, the Time Bots.
Hey, we match. 61-47.
From Mound West Tonka High School in Minnesota, the Tonka Bots.
On the Blue Alliance is 47-28.
From Rocori Middle and High Schools in Cold Spring, Minnesota, the Rocori Ratcheteers.
Joining them is team 88-22.
From Montrose, LC3 Thunderbirds.
And rounding it out is 10-4-39.
From Earlham Senior High School, the Wild Wires.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous mode underway. 88-22 and 52-75 from straight away on either side of the field. Now 47-28. Adds a heavy stream for blue. Red gets home 61-47. And red is going to have the early advantage. Only 2 points separating the alliances as the drivers take control. 61-47. Trying to add another wave before that red hub goes dormant, which it does now. Blue looking to counter. 47-28. From in close. Got a stream going in. Just about all of those connecting. Blue out to a 20-point lead, adding to it now. Another stream going up as that shift winds down. Red ready to go with their offensive opportunities. 75-31, 61-47. Sending fuel up, withstanding the defensive attempts from 88-22. 75-31 will go in again from the side. 61-47, the Tonka-Bots in closer. It's effective for red. They've got a 20-point lead as the focus shifts to the blue side. 57-28 puts up another stream for blue, and they're back in front. They'll supplement it with fuel from the outpost. 47-28, another wave coming in now. All on target there. Blue with a lead of about 50. Adding to it, but red is in position to cut into it immediately. 61-47, 75-31, putting up those fuel into the hub. Blue still with the lead. Plenty of time for red to mount a comeback. And they've got the lead down to single digits now. End game period, it's anybody's match. 47-28 back with another stream. 75-31 countering for red. 47-28 cleared out by 52-75 of the Red Alliance, but they'd finished their scoring. Still time for blue. Can they catch up? Can red catch up? Looks like they're not going to be able to do that as time expires. Here's the result. Blue Alliance gets the win. High scoring match. They fend off the red comeback attempt. It's 256 blue, 219 red, 1 ranking point to red, 4 ranking points to blue, and blue wins qualification match 28.
This is match number 29. On the Red Alliance is team 6420.
From Muscatine High School, Fire Island Robotics.
Joining them is 7257.
From Sauk Center, Minnesota High School, Semiconductors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is team 3055.
From Austin, Minnesota High School, Furious George.
On the Blue Alliance is 8821.
From Turkey Valley Community School in Jackson Junction, TVRG Trojan Bots.
8737.
From Eddyville Blakeburg Junior Senior High School, Rocket Rampage.
And 7038.
From Totino Grace High School in Fridley, Minnesota, Totino Grace Pizza Pies.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway, Qualification match 29. 72.57 cents fuel onto the red side. Both alliances racking up fuel attempts. Red making a little more of it so far. 72.57 from the side. Extend that red lead to double digits. Finish a little more off the mark for red as their hub will go dormant here. Scoring opportunity now for blue. Need to get some fuel onto that side of their field. 88-21 in position, high off the netting. They get fuel down in there. Now it's Red's turn, 72-57, 64-20 in position with their waves of fuel. And that red lead will continue to grow. 72-57, joined by 30-55, all three red robots shooting for the hub. They cross the 100-point mark. And now blue will have a scoring opportunity. Red back into the neutral zone, sending fuel over to their zone. Getting fuel for them to use and keep away from blue simultaneously. 88-21, they put a couple pieces of fuel into the hub. Under a minute to go, and it's a big lead for red. And they've got their hub back active. They can extend that lead even further. 72-57, 64-20 on opposite sides of the red zone. Equally effective. 72-57, straight ahead, back against the wall. They've got red nearing 200 points. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are active. Blue looking to get some scoring done here in the late stage. Red looking to cross that 200-point threshold. They will do so now. 10 seconds to go. Red continue to add to their total as time winds down. score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 230 red, 57 blue. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points and they win qualification match 29.
All right, let's meet our next group of teams. On the Red Alliance's team 1108.
From Paola, Kansas, it's Panther Robotics.
Joining them in the center slot is 9543.
From Harlan, Iowa, Cyclone Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 5914.
From Caledonia, Minnesota, Robotic Warriors.
On the Blue Alliance is 5837.
From Waterloo, it's Unity 4 Tech.
Joining them is 5935.
From Grinnell, it's the Tech Tigers.
And rounding it out is 167.
From Iowa City, Children of the Corn.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right away, fuel is being dumped into 167 Children of the Corn. Over there from the outpost, and now they're getting ready to launch that up and in. Flurry of fuel flying in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is responding. It's 11:08 and 95:43 for Red. Red Alliance has the lead coming out of auto, which means Blue is up first. Here on their first shift, it's 58:37. Unity 4 Tech taking those first launches. Here they go. 167 Children of the Corn is ready again too. 11:08, shuttling those fuel over to the red side, preparing for their first Alliance shift in 10 seconds. Blue Alliance continues to load up their hub until the very last moment, and now it's Red's turn. 11:08, Panther Robotics wasting no time at all. Pre-firing there to score every second that they can. Now collecting fuel off the back wall as 54-19. Robotic Warriors also scoring for Red. 95-43. Cyclone Robotics is over in blue territory. Looking to play a little defense. 167 does not care. They are loading up their hub right now. That full hopper. 58-37. Unity 4 Tech is now loaded up and ready to go also for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has the lead, 150-92 with 1 minute remaining. Here in the Red Alliance shift, the human players are getting in on the action, taking shots from the outpost on the outside of the field. 54-19 and 11:08 continue to fire. 11:08 with a wiggle strategy, it looks like out there, trying to agitate those fuel. Seems to be working well for them. Consistent, steady stream there from the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is now answering back. It's 167, Children of the Corn. Red Alliance almost caught up, but the Blue Alliance continues to push their lead. 15 seconds left, a 30-point gap. 11:08, trying to close the gap. 54-19, doing the same on the Red Alliance. 20 points separate these two. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Let's see how it turned out. Blue Alliance comes out on top. 220-186, the final score. They're in match number 30. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1.
Match number 31. Let's meet our blue team. Where'd they go? It's 55-57.
From Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
In the center slot is 39-28.
From Ames, Iowa, it's Team Neutrino.
And rounding it out is 11-11-3-1-2.
From Conrad, Iowa, it's Royal Flush.
On the Blue Alliance is 10-4-7-6.
From Lincoln, Nebraska, the Thunderbots.
37-23.
From Spring Valley, Minnesota, the Tech Knights.
And last is, okay, 51-41.
From Kansas City, Missouri, give it up for Griffinites.
We have the battery here. Thank you. Hot swap.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 31 is underway. 37-23, Tech Knights were the first to launch for blue, and now the Red Alliance is getting after it. 39-28, Team Neutrino. An absolute barrage of fuel entering the red hub. Leading to a significant Red Alliance lead as we get out of autonomous. 86-16 as the Blue Alliance plows across the center of the field, herding those fuel back towards their Alliance's side. Blue is the first opportunity to score. That's not going to stop 55-57 BB Raiders from starting to get some fuel over to the red side, preparing for their first Alliance shift. Team Neutrino can hear the call. Their Alliance shift has started and they're ready to rock. Launching on the move as 10476 Thunderbots trying to play some defense against our Red Alliance. They are pushing them out of the way, trying to keep them away from the hub. Despite that, Red Alliance continues to score as their Alliance shift ends with a final flurry from Team Neutrino. Royal Flush on the Red Alliance. Team 11312 appears to be stopped in the middle of the field out there. Will be an object for these robots to have to navigate around now. Team Neutrino is continuing to spew fuel over towards the red side of the field. Blue Alliance shift is on. 55-57 BB Raiders playing some great defense there against Blue, stopping both of them from moving. Some big contact there on the bump as the Blue Alliance tries to block out Team Neutrino. They are successfully keeping them away, but now Neutrino is back on the red side, ready to unleash. Fuel streaming into the hub by both Team Neutrino and BB Raiders. Royal Flush has migrated back to the red side of the field with 20 seconds left. Red Alliance maintains and has grown that lead that they had from Otto. More fuel streaming into the hub for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance gets a few more fuel in their possession. 3, 2, 1. score for match number 32. It's a Red Alliance win. Excuse me, match number 31. 232 to 49. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, and all 3 move up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet our next group of teams. In front of me is 64-19.
From West Des Moines, Iowa, it's Colonel Chaos.
In the center slot is 90-61.
From Minneapolis, Iowa, the Mechanical Mutts.
And rounding it out is 46-46.
From Polk City, Iowa, it's Wildcard Robotics.
Ho ho, a man of 2 hats. On the Blue Alliance is 32-98.
From Pipestone, Minnesota, give it up for the Aerobots.
Joining them is 87-70.
From Charles City, Iowa, welcome the Firebolts.
And rounding it out is 64-55.
From Waterloo, it's the Coded Collective.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off to a quick start. Wildcard Robotics is out in the middle of the field for red. 64-19. Colonel Chaos now picking some up as well. They're headed back and they're going to launch. Wildcard Robotics launching underway as they navigate back under the trench and launch from there. Constant stream from Wildcard for the Red Alliance. As the Red Alliance nearly hits 100 points in auto. Great autonomous by all three teams there. Blue Alliance has the first alliance shift, which begins now. 32-98 has been playing consistent defense all day against the opposing alliances, making use of their light, fast drive base to shove some robots around, occupy space and keep them from getting to the paths they want to go. 64-55 looking to launch a couple of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Colonel Chaos is looking to get reconnected now as that barrage of fuel hits the net on the backside and the Red Alliance shift begins. Wildcard Robotics consistently streaming fuel as they collect from the backside wall of red. That ability to move and shoot on the move makes them a tough opponent for 32-98. Robots trying to play defense there against red. Wildcard continues to launch towards the red side of the field as the Blue Alliance shift is underway. Wildcard continuing to launch despite the defense from 32-98 Aerobots. Over on the far side, it appears Wildcard is caught up on the bump, exactly centered, bottomed out. See if they can get moving here in the final seconds. 33 seconds left. Wildcard Robotics flailing their intake, trying to get unstuck from the bump, but to no avail yet. Blue Alliance is taking advantage here. Get some more fuel up and into the hub. Red Alliance still with that significant lead in the final 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores for match number 32. Red Alliance takes it. 167-17. Red ends up with 4 ranking points. 2 of those teams move up in the rankings, 1 moves down.
This is match number 33. On the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 59.
From Miami, Florida, give it up for Ram Tech.
78-48.
From Pontiac, Illinois, the Y Fighters.
And 42-60.
From Blue Earth area, Minnesota, it's Bear.
(22-27).
From Fridley, Minnesota, the Tigers.
6-48.
From Moline, Illinois, the QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And 50-41.
From West Branch, the Cy Bears.
They're bigger over there, but they're over there, but they're bigger over. I'm confused. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
First few fuel being launched by 4260 for the Red Alliance, Blue Earth area Robotics, Bear. Now a flurry of fuel coming out from 59 Ram Tech for the Red Alliance. Over on Blue, a few more launches being taken by the human players. And as we head into tele-operated period, Red Alliance has the lead, which means Blue will be up first after the transition shift. 78-48 Y Fighters taking full advantage of those 10 seconds, getting a barrage of fuel up and in for Red. And now it's Blue's time to shine. 22-27 Tigers and 50-41 Cy Bears, both looking to launch. Cy Bears with a high angle of attack there to get up and into the hub. 648 QC Elite, funneling fuel back for the Blue Alliance. 59 Ram Tech. Great series of launches there. Now they're launching from the back corner. Y Fighters doing the same, and 648 is looking to stir up some trouble over on the red side of the field. (22-27) is ready to go on the blue side as the shift changes over to the Blue Alliance. More fuel being launched, two at a time there by 50-41. Cy Bears getting quite a few of those, and they have closed the gap, getting closer to the Red Alliance. It is 140-93, but the Red Alliance is looking to change that. Multiple robots launching constantly. Streams of fuel from the backside of 648 QC Elite, looking to play some defense there against Red. Y Fighters launching a few more in as Red Alliance shift ends, and we now have shifts open on both sides of the field. 22-27 Tigers taking advantage over on Blue. Cy Bears not far behind them. They start launching those fuel up two at a time. Human players still launching fuel in from the outpost. Robots launching from in the field. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance maintains and has grown their lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the final scores for match number 33. Red Alliance wins. 257 to 132, the final score there in match 33. 4 ranking points for red, 1 ranking point for blue.
All right. Let's meet our Red Alliance. I have in front of me Team 8766.
From Packwood, Iowa, the Black Machine.
Joining them, 9092.
From Ogden, Iowa, Tower Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 1997.
From Roland Park, Kansas, Stag Robotics.
Ooh, hello, Field Reset. On the Blue Alliance is Team 11219.
From Armstrong, Iowa, it's North Union Robotics.
In the center slot is 2654.
From Roselle, Minnesota, the Polar Rams.
And 967.
From Marion, Iron Lions.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fuel being shuttled back on the Red Alliance. It's 967 Iron Lions. Strategy they've been using all day today. Getting those fuel back and over for the Blue Alliance, and now cleaning up against the wall here in Auto. Blue Alliance with a 1-point lead coming out of Auto. Means Red Alliance will be up first after the transition shift. 9092 Tower Robotics with their unique hopper-only design here on the robot. picking them up, getting them back over and available for their alliance partners to start picking up and launching. And 8766 is headed out to the middle of the field. Now on the Blue Alliance shift on the far side, we can see fuel being launched by 2654 Polar Rams for the Blue Alliance. Taking those launches from right over there underneath the trench. Looks like that's their happy place where they like to launch from. They're going to head back there with a whole new hopper full. 967 Iron Lions. They say that the 4 is their hopper. No storage capacity on that bot, but they can launch quickly and accurately back across the field and into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance shift is now 10 seconds left. Trying to take full advantage of that. 9092. Check that out on the Red Alliance. 9092 lining up with 1997. Just feeding those fuel directly in for the Red Alliance. Able to employ that very unique strategy there as they prepare for their alliance shift. 9092 heads back out. Blue Alliance launches a barrage in again. Iron Lions continuing to score there in 2654. Polar Rams able to do the same for Blue. Now both alliance hubs are active. 1997 has a full hopper. 9092 is about halfway there on their capacity. Now fuel being launched in from the outside of the field. Polar Rams back at that spot where they want to be, and it looks like they're going to try to go for the tower here. 11-219 is trying to get off the floor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the final score for match 34. Blue Alliance wins 156-47. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, and all 3 teams move up in the ranks.
All right. Let's meet our next batch of teams. On the Red Alliance is 9579.
From Osage, Iowa, the Tech Devils.
Joining them is 3267.
From Silver Bay, Minnesota, Mariner Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 5442.
From Washington, Illinois, Mechanical Monarchy.
On the Blue Alliance, still jamming is 5576.
From Spirit Lake, Iowa, Team Terminator.
In the center slot is 6805.
From Omaha, Nebraska, it's Quack Attack.
And rounding it out is 11241.
In their rookie season from Cedar Rapids, it's Prairie.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! Never mind. Drivers behind the line. Again. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, and match 35 is underway. Red Alliance has the first robot loading up the hub. It was 3267 Mariner Robotics. It's like 5442 Mechanical Monarchy had a load full there, a little bit off to the side. Red Alliance did take the autonomous period, which means Blue will be first up with their Alliance shift. As a flurry of fuel finds its way outside of the field over on the Blue side. Volunteers are going to load that back in. We'll be ready to go. 3267 Mariner Robotics. Huge pair of googly eyes on the back of that robot as it hunts down the fuel and finds a hopper full, which they now have over on the red side. Finding their way back across the bump. Now they're ready to score. Unleashing that hopper full one at a time in a steady stream, slowly continuing to build the Red Alliance lead. Red Alliance shift is up, and the Tech Devils are continuing to get fuel back over to the red side of the field to prepare for the next shift already. Mechanical Monarchy is on the far side of the field there for the Red Alliance, plowing fuel out of the way, pushing it towards the red side of on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have two disconnects there for blue, but that a third blue robot is still continuing to move. They've got a number of fuel in their hopper, and now 6805 is back up and running on the blue side. Quack Attack and Prairie, both on the blue side, doing what they can. 8 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift before the last 30 seconds. Fuel being loaded in by the human players now over on the blue side of the field. And on the red side, a barrage now coming out of both red robots. 3267 Mariner Robotics and 5442 Mechanical Monarchy in the final 10 seconds of the match. 3, 2, 1. Final score is in. Red Alliance wins 114-14. 3 ranking points picked up by Red.
This is match number 36. On the Red Alliance is 2847.
From Fairmont, Minnesota, the Megahertz.
In the center slot is 10476.
From Lincoln, Nebraska, the Thunderbots.
And rounding out Red Alliance is 8822.
From Montrose, Iowa, LC3 Thunderbirds.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Traffic zone. On the Blue Alliance is 11210.
From Mount Air, Iowa, it's Mox Raiders 1.
In the center slot is 1108.
From Paula, Kansas, Panther Robotics.
And rounding it out is 7038.
From Fridley, Minnesota, Totino Grace Pizza Pies.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Quite a lot of fuel scoring happening by both alliances here as the Red Alliance unleashes 28-37. Absolute avalanche of fuel up and into the hub for Red. Blue Alliance with them great scoring as well, 77-45 as we come out of auto. Megahertz already unleashed a second hopper full there for the Red Alliance. And now 10-4-76. The Thunderbots on the red side playing a little defense against 1108 Panther Robotics. And as the Blue Alliance shift ends, turn your sights towards the red side. Megahertz 28-47, unleashing their 88-22 LC3 Thunderbirds, also with quite a few fuel in their hopper. 5 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift, and we'll go back to blue. Fuel being released now over on the blue side. It's 1108 Panther Robotics. The human players for blue are now able to take quite a few shots as well. Up and in for blue. 5 seconds left in the blue shift. Red Alliance is going to continue to grow that lead, I bet. 195-129. 28-47 megahertz have a hopper full right now. Currently sounds like it might be jammed up out there on the field. We'll see if they can get that going. They got plenty of time. 38 seconds left. Looks like Megahertz has switched their strategy, are now on the blue side trying to play some defense, preventing 1108 from getting over top. But 1108 are quick and they are sneaky. They head over the ramp on the opposite side. 10 seconds left. 50-point difference. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final scores are in. Let's take a look. Red Alliance wins match number 26. 195-160. 4 ranking points picked up there. 28-47 moves from first to second. Ranking point average down slightly, but a great match there as both 2 other Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings. Blue Alliance gets 1.
Okay, let's see if they're paying attention. Gracious professionalism. Nice. This is match number 37. On the Red Alliance is 61-47.
From Mound, Minnesota, the Tonka Bots.
Joining them is 64-55.
From Waterloo, the Coded Collective.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 90-61.
From Mediapolis, the Mechanical Mutts.
On the Blue Alliance, coming in from Ames, is 39-28.
From Ames, Iowa, it's Team Neutrino.
In the center slot is 59-35.
From Grinnell, Iowa, the Tech Tigers.
And 37-23.
From Spring Valley, Minnesota, the Tech Knights.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
First few artifacts are up and in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance doing the same. as a whole load of artifacts find their way pushed over to the red side of the field, and 61-47 Tonkabots is unloading up into the red hub. Over on the blue side, 39-28. Team Neutrino there look to unload as well, and the Blue Alliance has the lead by 5 as we get out of the autonomous period. 61-47. Tonkabots looking to shrink that lead, and now Red Alliance hub is active. They're headed back under the trench with a full hopper. Tonkabots unloading again. 64-55, the Coded Collective blocking access to one of the blue bumps. Over on the blue side of the field. And now it's the Blue Alliance shift. Let's see if they can get back there. Get something cooking. Here goes Team Neutrino. Going. Now against the back wall. Single stream shot after shot. And they've got plenty more to pick up there. Still 8 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift before we go back to red. 64-55, Coded Collective trying to play defense against Neutrino, but they're hugging the wall. Comfortable launching from all the way back there, makes them hard to push around. Now the Tonkabots are loaded up in their hopper again. Continuing to unleash there just as the shift goes back to blue. And now Team Neutrino are back at it. 39-28. 59-35 Tech Tigers and 37-23 Tech Knights helping out there on the blue side as well. 64-55 Coded Collective. Still trying to play defense there against blue. Occupying space is always worth something, and they've kept the Blue Alliance from getting some key scores there. Tonkabots, the solo scorer here for the Red Alliance, trying to make up that difference. 143-192. Blue Alliance has the lead. A flurry of fuel continues to be fired by Team Neutrino on the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Here are the final scores for match 38. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 228-196. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1.
This is match number 38. On the Red Alliance, give it up for team 78-48.
From Boys and Girls Club in Pontiac, Illinois, the Y Fighters.
In the center slot is 64-20.
From Muscatine High School, Fire Island Robotics.
And 1-1-3-1-2.
From BCLUW High School in Conrad, Royal Flush.
On the Blue Alliance is 52-75.
From New Prague, Minnesota High School, Time Bots.
All right. From the far side of Iowa is 95-43.
From Harlan Community High School, Cyclone Robotics.
And 5-25.
From Cedar Falls High School, the Swart Dogs.
I aimed it at the robot alone.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway, qualification match 38. Blue and red sending up fuel into their hubs. 78-48 coming in a little later for red. Should be enough to move them ahead when the drivers take control, and it will. 3-point margin. That means it'll be blue with the first full shift on the active hub. Red Alliance can't add anything in the few extra seconds they have with an active hub. Blue's turn to capitalize. 78-48 Y Fighters sending fuel into the red zone. 5:25 lining up a shot for blue. But they won't have time to get that fuel off. Right at the active hub. 78-48 looking to take advantage. 64-20 coming in from behind. Red will move their lead to double digits. 5:25 comes over to place of defense. 64-20 backed up, can't quite get that flurry on target. Now blue has the active hub. 52-75, they set up some shots. Little scatter shot, majority of those going in. Blue still with ground to make up. 5:25 continue to defend on the red end as their hub becomes active. Flurry goes up from 78-48 off the mark. Now they'll try again from closer range. They've got that fuel placed in the hub. Some more fuel going in from the outpost as the endgame period begins. Now 78-48 will go again from the middle area. And it's a big red lead now. A long streak of unanswered points. 78-48 going one more time. 64-20 from deeper. And here's our final score. Red Alliance gets the win. 120-32. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. They win qualification match 38.
Oh, I don't want to break up a Bieber song, but this is match number 39. Say hello to team 5837.
From Waterloo West and East High Schools, Unity for Tech.
Joining them is 5557.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, BB Raiders.
And rounding it out is 8821.
From Turkey Valley Community School in Jackson Junction, TVRT Trojan Bots.
On the Blue Alliance is 5041.
From West Branch High School, the Cybears.
Joining them is 5809.
From Rockhurst High School, Kansas City, Missouri, the Jezebots.
And rounding it out is 4728.
From Rocori Middle and High Schools in Cold Spring, Minnesota, the Rocori Ratcheteers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in the autonomous period. Fuel coming in for both outposts. Now straight ahead on the Blue Alliance side. 5809. We're not quite getting what they want in autonomous. Fuel sent in further into the neutral zone. Blue got a flurry in there, and they've got the early lead. 5809 will line that up now under driver's control. And they've got that wave all the way into their hub. Big lead for Blue in the early going. 5809 back out to the neutral zone. They make another full gather. Send that into the Blue zone. Red scoring into their hub, 8821. Getting a flurry in there. Now Blue at the active hub, 5809 at the diagonal. On the opposite side, 4728. Two streams on the way up into the hub. Lots of scoring. And then 5041 at the back. High stream there. Lots of accuracy from the Blue Alliance. They're approaching 200 points. They'll have to wait for their next shift to get that. Red Alliance trying to catch up. 8821, 5837. Putting up shots into the hub. Most of those are connecting. They've still got a long way to go to catch this Blue Alliance. 8821. Putting more up. Red shift is over. Blue will go again. They will cross the 200-point mark. 57-28 going again from straight ahead. From the side, high arcing shots more from the Blue Alliance. And they will finish out this shift strong. 58-09 once more in close. Into the endgame period. Blue crosses 300. Red Alliance trying to get to 100. May yet have time for that. One more round coming for Blue, 58-09. Put up a flurry. They get bumped by the defending 55-57. Sends that off the mark partially. But Blue will cross 350 as time runs out. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 355-95. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points and they win qualification match 39.
This is match number 40 on the red lines. Give it up for 59.
From Miami, Florida's Coral Park Senior High School, Ram Tech.
In the center slot is 2654.
From Russo, Minnesota High School, Polar Rams.
And rounding it out is 8770.
From Charles City High School, the Firebolts.
Ooh. On the Blue Alliance is 11241.
From Prairie Point and Prairie High School in Cedar Rapids, Prairie.
He's got this. In the center slot is 9579.
From Osage Senior High School, the Tech Devils.
And rounding it out is 967.
From Linn-Mar High School in Marion, the Iron Lions.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 40 underway. 967 cents fuel into the zone for blue. The Red Alliance have 26, 54, and 59, sending it into their hub. 69 points for red, make it 70. Blue Alliance gets to 21 as the drivers take control. 59 cents more fuel into their zone from the neutral zone. Blue has the active hub. 95.79 was caught up on some fuel, trying to spin their way down, get their footing. They do. 967 puts up some deep shots for blue, mostly off the mark. They'll move it closer. And across the field, 26.54, 59. A little early, but they get to scoring into that red hub. Steady stream heading straight in. Red going fast. 967, 95.79 gathering up more fuel for blue. Preparation for their next chance. Red Alliance 59 continuing to score as their shift ends. Red up at 173. Blue Alliance with a lot of ground to make up. 967 gets a stream up, trying to get started on that. They put that fuel up and in. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. 59 back from the side, 26.54 from straight ahead. Red crosses a 200-point threshold. .59 lining up another round of shots of fuel. 30 seconds to go into the end game. 26.54 with another wave for red, approaching 250. 967 from deep for blue. Some more effective shooting now from them as the game winds down. 26-54 puts Red up over 250. And 26-54 will make a climb right before time runs out on the lower rung of that tower. We've got our final score. Red Alliance gets the win. 272-95. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They win qualification match 40.
Oh man, letting one song finish for another one just to kick off. That's cool. Let's say hi to the Red Alliance on 51-41.
From Winnetauga High School in Kansas City, Missouri, Griffinite.
Joining them is 55-76.
From Spirit Lake High School, Team Terminator.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 90-92.
From Ogden Community High School, Tower Robotics.
Well, how can I get in? Whoop, 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 whoop. I think these robots are trying to lock me in the match. on the Blue Alliance is 22-27.
From Philly, Minnesota High School, the Tigers.
75-31.
From Dubuque Hempstead Senior High School, Servos strike back.
And 87-37.
From Eddyville Blakeburg Junior Senior High School, Rocket Rampage.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
First shots come from the corner outposts. 51-41 in the corner for the Red Alliance. So it's 22-27 of the Blue Alliance. Now 75-31 puts a couple up for Blue. Those come up short, but Blue's got the early lead. Blue Alliance is out to center, gathering up fuel. Red will have the first scoring opportunity. 90-92, hurting fuel for Red. 51-41, crosses underneath. They'll put up some shots from the side. Off the mark, they want to straighten that out. Blue Alliance will get started with an active hub. 75-31 from the corner. 22-27 from straight ahead. Effective scoring for Blue. They'll lengthen their lead. 75-31, 22-27. Scoring steadily. Now over to the red side, 55-76. Team Terminator. Adding a flurry there for Red. Tower Robotics 90-92, herding more fuel over into the red zone. Here comes 55-76 back again. They line up shots off the mark. A little too long on those. They'll adjust their aim. But it's the Blue Hub active now. 75-31, 22-27 from the far side. They found some accuracy. Blues approaching 100 points. $87-37 on the opposite side for Blue. And its solo shift comes to an end. Both hubs are active now. Red Alliance has to work fast to make up ground. Then you've got shots coming in from the outpost. 75-31. Putting up corner shots for Blue. 22-27 doing the same. Blue will cross the 100-point mark with 3, 2, 1. Final score is here. Blue Alliance gets the win. 114 Blue, 60 Red. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points as they win qualification match 41.
You know, I get a lot of comments when I copy 6419's outfit, and I'd say it's a real feather in my cap. Okay, on the Red Alliance. Well, they're over here, but I'm going to point here. 6805.
From Creighton Preparatory School in Omaha, Nebraska, Quack Attack.
Always dapper. 6419.
From Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Colonel Chaos.
And 5442.
From Washington, Illinois Community High School, Mechanical Monarchy.
On the Blue Alliance is 5914.
From Caledonia, Minnesota Middle High School, the Robotic Warriors.
In the center slot is 8766.
From Pekin Community High School in Packwood, the Black Machine.
And 3055.
From Austin, Minnesota High School, Furious George.
That was pretty new.
Oh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 42. And the first shots come from the outposts. Now Flurry comes in 64-19. Plenty of scoring for Red. And that'll be all for the autonomous period. Red with a big lead. 30-55 lining up shots for the Blue Alliance. 54-42 will add a few more for Red before their hub goes dormant. 30-55, 59-14, taking aim at that blue hub. 59-14 on target with their stream. Cuts the margin to 15. Red Alliance ready to go. Their hub become active. It does. 64-19 and 54-42. Pairing up, scoring into the hub. Deep flurry from 64-19. Colonel Chaos will put Red over the 100-point mark. 54-42, adding more to it from the opposite end. 64-19 finishes the shift strong. They cross into the neutral zone to gather up more for next time. Blue Alliance needs to answer. 59-14. Get started on that. From the diagonal. Straighten out that stream. They're connecting with the hub. Now off the mark. They quickly adjust. Back accurate. Red's turn now. 54-42, 64-19. Both lined up in a scoring groove. Red approaching 200 points. 40 seconds to go. 64-19, 54-42. Push Red over 200. Into the endgame period now. Blue had some more from 59-14 in the diagonal spot. 64-19 though. Continuing to stay hot from straight ahead. 30-55. Furious George gets scoring for Blue. They'll look to get to the 100-point mark. 54-42. Continue to pull it on for Red as time runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win, 283-85. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points as they win qualification match 42.
We are getting ready for match number 43. Please join me in welcoming these teams to the field. First up on the Red Alliance, give it up for 648.
From the Quad Cities, QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
They're joined in slot number 2 by 167.
From Iowa City, Children of the Corn.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 1997.
From Bishop Madge High School in Berlin Park, Kansas, Stag Robotics.
Kicking off the blue side, it's team 4646.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
In the second slot, it's 11210.
From Mount Air High School, Mox Raiders 1.
And closing out the Blue Alliance in match number 43, it's 9570.
From Nebraska's Emerson Hubbard High School, Valiant.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thomas mode underway. 1-1-2-1-0. And the outpost taking aim for the Blue Alliance. 167 outpost and 1997. Doing that for the Red Alliance. Very even autonomous period. Blue's going to carry on with a little more fuel. That'll get them out to a 70-point score and a lead as the drivers take control. 1-1-2-1-0. Hung up on some fuel in the neutral zone. Their teammates, 46-46, 95-70. Get a little scoring in before the blue hub goes dormant. 1-1-2-1-0 still trying to get free in the neutral zone. 167 adds a flurry for the Red Alliance. Here comes a second flurry. 46-46. Trying to get some fuel over to the blue zone. They'll do so just in time for that hub to come active. They line up shots from the diagonal. Up and in. Consistent scoring for blue. Responded to the red shift. And blue's going to open up another big lead. Red ready to go. 167. 648 taking aim. Cutting that margin very quickly. And off the mark, 56-46. Few going wide, but sent down a long way into the blue zone. Red regains their balance. 167 adds another flurry. Lead for Red, but 46-46 going to make sure it's short-lived. Blue back in front. At the diagonal, they'll keep it going. A full gather. And 46-46 adjusts their position, picking up more fuel as they do so. Red needs to respond. They're doing so. Do they have enough time and enough fuel? Cut it to 15, under 20 seconds to go. 167 needs to line up a shot. 46-46 trying to hold on to the lead for blue. Race to the finish here. 46-46 keeps it going. Just more going up on the blue side. 167 trying to finish it strong. One more. It looks like blue will hold on.
What am I doing? I'm not emceeing right now. Like the meme with the two Spider-Man supporting each other. I was thinking there was a robot chicken of orientation.
Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 301-276. High scoring match. They get a tower bonus as well at the end. 10 points extra for blue. 4 ranking points to blue, 1 to red. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 43.
All right, let's turn our attention to the field. We're getting ready for match number 44. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 72-57.
From Sauk Center, Minnesota High School Semiconductors.
Second up on red, 32-98.
From Pipestone, Minnesota Area Schools, the Aerobots.
And finally, we've got 11-19.
From North Union High School in Armstrong, North Union Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, kicking us off, it's 10-4-3-9.
From Earlham Senior High School, Wild Wires.
We've got 28-47.
From Fairmont, Minnesota High School, the Megahertz.
And finally, it's 42-60.
From Blue Earth, Minnesota Area High School, Bear.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 44. Outpost corner shots coming in from both sides. Now both alliances have robots going up into the hub. Very even in the autonomous period, but Blue has a 3-point lead. 72-57, sending fuel out of the field, some into their zone. Blue Alliance gets a burst into their hub before it goes dormant. Very timely there from the Blue Alliance, 72-57, trying to get red back going. Corner shots, most are going in, and red is back in front. They're joined by 11-2-19 from in close. Productive shift for red. The Blue's going to answer right back with the Megahertz. 3 wide on their stream. Blue back in front. And they've gathered up more. Defense coming in the form of 32-98. The 20-47 avoids it, gets that stream going. Take a hit against the wall, shake that off too, and head towards center. Red at the active hub. 72-57, up and in from the corner. Red trying to regain the lead, and they will do so. 72-57, keeping it going. Roving patrol there at the hub. All the way around, now over to red. Megahertz ready to go. Another heavy burst. Blue back in front once again, back and forth match. 32-98, trying to play some defense once more. They're backed away to the ramp. Megahertz has room. Another burst up and in. And Blue will stretch their lead as we enter the end game period. Red with work to do. 72-57. Putting up their stream, 20-47, readying one more flurry. There it goes. Blue keeping it going, should be enough to stave off the red comeback attempt as time winds down. We've got a final score. Blue Alliance gets the win. 256 Blue, 215 Red. Red picks up 1 ranking point, 4 ranking points to Blue, and they win qualification match 44.
All right, teams are set here for match number 45. First up on the Red Alliance, give it up for 3267.
From William Kelly High School in Silver Bay, Minnesota, Mariner Robotics.
They're joined by team 59.
From Miami, Florida's Coral Park Senior High School, Ram Tech.
And closing out the Red Alliance, it's 5837.
From Waterloo West and East High Schools, Unity 4 Tech.
Over on the Blue Alliance, kicking us off, it's 6455.
Also from Waterloo's Columbus Catholic High School, the Coded Collective.
We've got 11312.
From BCLUW High School in Conrad, Royal Flush.
And finally, 8822.
From Montrose, the LC3 Thunderbirds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode gets going. 8822, first to shoot for blue. Red Alliance. They've got robots shooting from the diagonal. Blue Alliance follows that up. Very even, but red with a 4-point lead in the early going. 59 will line up some shots now. Try to get some points added for red. They do just before that hub goes dormant. 59 caught up in the neutral zone. They're bumped free by their teammate 3267. Blue Alliance have the active hub. What can they do with it? Trying to gather up some fuel. 11-3-1-2 with a full gather. 88-22 close behind, but they don't have time enough to score. 32-67 and 59 putting up shots for the Red Alliance. 64-55 attempting to play some defense. 58-37 puts up a flurry for red. 59 comes in from the other side. That goes up and into the hub just as the shift ends. Blue Alliance ready to go on their turn. 11-3-1-2, 88-22. Going at it for blue. Red have gathered up more fuel, sending that into their zone. .59 with a full gather for red. Right as their hub comes active. They put some in, dump some off to the outpost. Red with a big lead. .62-67, 59 continuing to shoot for red as we enter the end game period. And their teammate 58-37 playing some defense on the blue end. Lou trying to get in a scoring groove, finish the match strong. 32-67-59, still at the red hub. Getting fuel up and in there. Lead is approaching 100. Oh, crossover with 3, 2, 1. Final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 185 red, 66 blue. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They win qualification match 45.
All right. We are getting ready here for match number 46. First up, they're all gas, no brakes. Cows can't read. Cows can't read. It's 1-1-2-4-1.
From Prairie Point, Prairie High School in Cedar Rapids, Prairie.
Second up on red, it's 59-35.
From Grinnell, Newburgh High School, the Tech Tigers.
And finally, to close out the Red Alliance in this match, it's 75-31.
From Dubuque, Hempstead, Dubuque Senior High School, Servo Strike Back.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you already know who it is with the giant sword. It's 37-23.
From Kingsland High School in Spring Valley, Minnesota, the Tech Knights.
In the middle slot for blue, it's 967.
From Linn-Mar High School in Marion, the Iron Lions.
And finally, to close us out in this match, it's 525.
From Cedar Falls High School, the Swart Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway with the autonomous period. Lots of fuel heading over in the blue zone. 967 sending that over. And now they'll take some shots toward the hub from deep. Strong autonomous performance from the Blue Alliance. They've got a 19-point lead as the drivers take control. 967 back to the neutral zone, sending more fuel over into the blue zone. Red Alliance have the active hub. Let's see what they can do with it. 75-31, putting up some shots. 59-35, trying to get in position. 5-2-5, going to play some defense. Bump them back. And knock a little fuel loose in the process. They'll circle back. 967 sending more fuel into the blue zone. Nothing doing there for the Red Alliance. Now 967, plenty of fuel to pick up and shoot into the hub. 967, 525. Going at it. They've got blue out to a big lead. Here comes another flurry from the side as the blue shift ends. Red Alliance at it now. They've got the outpost sending in fuel. Robots maybe about to join in. 59-35. Lining up a shot. Blue hub is active now. 967 from the corner. Backing up. Plenty of fuel into the hub. Up and in. Blue Alliance continue to score well as the end game begins. All right, 6-7 got blue approaching the 200-point mark. Red Alliance adding more from the outpost. 967 to continue to score. Blue will cross that.
Number 2, I'm not sure where they're at. It's 55-57.
From Gulliver Preparatory School in Miami, Florida, the BB Raiders.
And lastly, to close out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 78-48.
From the Boys and Girls Club of Pontiac, Illinois, the Y Fighters.
First team up on the blue side. Team 8737.
From Eddyville, Blakeburg Junior Senior High School, Rocket Rampage.
In the middle for blue, it's 9092.
From Ogden Community High School, Tower Robotics.
And last and certainly not least, it's 5914.
From Caledonia, Minnesota Middle High School, the Robotic Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous to start. Blue Alliance scoring from the outpost and from the side. Red sets up a flurry, but it's mostly off the mark from the diagonal. Blue continuing from the outpost. They'll have a sizable lead as the drivers take control. 70-38 from straight ahead for Red. They had a few in there. 78-48, try again under control. They had a flurry in for the Red Alliance. They gather up some more fuel at center, head back from in close. A lot of that wave going long, some ricocheting back into the hub. And Blue have a 1-point lead as their hub comes active. 78-48 sending more fuel back for the Red Alliance. 55-57 of Red playing some defense, knocking 59-14 off their mark. Blue added their lead, but not by much. Opportunity for Red. Y Fighters could straighten out their aim. They do so there. They move Red into the lead. And they'll gather up some more fuel, head back for another turn. Got time before the Red shift ends, and they're making use of it. Blue hub is active now. They're trying to get some scoring done. They will do so. Into the end game period. 78-48. Trying to shoot from in close for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with the lead. See if they can add to it. White Fighters, one more flurry before time runs out. Final score is in now. Blue Alliance gets the win. 136 for blue, 84 for red. Large amount of penalty points there puts blue over the top. 3 ranking points for Blue Alliance. They win qualification match 47.
All right. This is match number 48. As a note for the crowd, there will be a mentor parade after the last match today, which is match 51. Mentors, you can start meeting at pit admin at any point for the mentor parade. So let's meet Red Alliance 9579.
From Osage Senior High School, the Tech Devils.
In the center slot, 3055.
From Austin, Minnesota High School, Furious George.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 5141.
From Winnetonka High School in Kansas City, Missouri, Griffinite.
On the Blue Alliance, always safe, 6147.
From Minnesota's Mound West Tonka High School, the Tonka Bots.
Joining them is 648.
From the Quad Cities QC Elite, the Flaming Squirrels.
And riding it out is 11210.
From Mount Ayr High School, Mox Raiders 1.
11210. I'll get it.
right, it's fun time. I didn't want to have to do it.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 48. 11-2-10 from center for the Blue Alliance. Supplemented by 6:48 on the side. I'll get Blue out to a big early lead. Little help from the outpost as well. 48 for Blue as drivers take control. Red Alliance has some shots off the mark. Furious George. Red has the only active hub now. Looking to gather up some fuel, both alliances. (51-41), 95-75-79, lining up shots for Red. Not a lot to go on there. Blue Alliance. They've got some scoring going, 6:48. 61-47 on the far end. They've got a good scoring rhythm going. Put Blue over the 100-point mark as their shift comes to a close. Red will try again, 30-55. Lining up a shot. Not enough on that one. 95-79 held up at center. Stuck on some fuel. They've got their bearings now. 30-55 adjusts. Going high. Maybe a little too high on most of those. Blue Alliance. They've got a good gather. 61-47, 6:48. Putting up shots. Put Blue over 150. Approaching the end game period. Blue with a healthy lead. 61-47 will add to it. $179 the score for Blue. 20 seconds to go, 30-55. They add some fuel for Red, 61-47. Answers back for Blue. Blue trying to cross 200. They've got another flurry coming. Should be enough to do it. It does. Just before time runs out. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 222-24. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They win qualification match 48.
This is match number 49. So let's say hello. Oh, they were not ready yet. Okay, they need more time. Never mind. All right, let's try that one again. Say hello on the Red Alliance to team 9543.
From Harley Community High School, Cyclone Robotics.
Joining them is 4728.
From Rocori Middle and High Schools in Cold Spring, Minnesota, the Rocori Ratcheteers.
And 11219.
From North Union High School in Armstrong, North Union Robotics.
They're mixing up something over there. On the Blue Alliance is 2654.
From Moroso, Minnesota High School, the Polar Rams.
In the center slot is 9061.
From Minneapolis Community School, Mechanical Mutts.
And 6805.
From Creighton Preparatory School in Omaha, Nebraska, the Quack Attack.
Watch out. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in autonomous. 95-43 in the outpost. Putting up shots for red. 47-28, they make a gather. Big flurry into the red hub. They'll get them all up. Just about every one of them goes in. And one last shot in before the horn. And the drivers take control. Red Alliance with a big lead. No. Another wave up and in for 47-28. Currently the number one ranked robot. Blue Alliance looking to answer back with the active hub. 26-54 shooting from the side. They'll gather up some more fuel. Lost a grip on a little, but regain their footing. 47-28 from straight ahead. Another wave up and in. They cross 100 for the Red Alliance. They'll back up, go again. Rapid fire. Most of those dropping down into the hub. Another round as the shift comes to a close. Blue Alliance gets going, 26-54. A bit of a scoring groove there. They'll try and keep it going. They come at it from the side. Another wave up and in for Blue. Well, Red's ready to go. Immediately, 47-28, up and in. A crossover collide of 26-54, reverse field. Up again, 47-28. One more time. Red up over 200. Polar Rams trying to keep pace for Blue from the far side. Got Blue near 100 points. Into the end game period. 47-28. Reddy's one more wave. Polar Rams doing the same on the Blue side. One more shot and time runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance with the win. 265 to 104. 1 ranking point for blue, 4 ranking points for red, and they win qualification match 49.
All right, this is our second to last match of the night. A reminder to mentors, if you would like to be a part of the parade, and who doesn't, head on over to Pit Admin to join the Mentor Parade. But first, Red Alliance, match number 50, 4260.
From Buick, Minnesota Area High School, Bear.
8770.
From Charles City High School, the Firebolts.
Whoa, and now the other hat's upfield. 6419.
From Valley Southwoods Freshman High School in West Des Moines, Colonel Chaos.
On the Blue Alliance is 167.
From Iowa City, Children of the Corn.
In the center slot, 10476.
From Pius X High School in Lincoln, Nebraska, Thunderbots.
5809.
From Rikers High School in Kansas City, Missouri, the Jesubots.
Okay. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 50. Fuel going up on both ends. 4260 from straight ahead for the Red Alliance. 5809 And 167 from the diagonal with a big flurry for the Blue Alliance. Should get them out to a big lead, and it does in the early going. Very productive autonomous period for the Blue Alliance.
Did he give you the hat?
They'll try to keep it going. 64-19 comes in a little strong. They're hung up on fuel in the center. Blue Alliance continues their flurry. 58-09, 167. Getting that in before the blue hub goes dormant. Colonel Chaos, 64-19. Shakes off some defense from 10-4-7-6. Puts up that fuel into the hub for red. Air shift coming to an end. Blue is back on. They've got fuel to head up into the hub from both diagonals. Two streams. Up and in with consistency. Blue approaching 200 points. Red Alliance with work to do. One more wave from 58-09. And 167 right there as well. (64-19) trying to get through to the red zone. 10-4-7-6 blocking the way. Not making it easy on the Red Alliance. Under a minute to go. Blue shift is back. 167, 58-09. Another wave. Two waves simultaneously. Blues approaching 300 points. 10-4-7-6 made their way back over. Now the reverse field. Patrol the neutral zone. Into the end game period. Red very quiet this match. 58-09, one more flurry. Up and in, that'll cross 300 for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to get to 100. 64-19 puts up another wave. 58-09 from the extreme side. Another wave. Red will cross 100 as time runs out.
So he was the one who had just written it out. But when teachers' ownership started wrong, and then when you graduate, go back to the nation. I've been saying to admin, but yeah. I have a lot of fun on these days.
It's an easy one.
I'll wait.
Waiting for a minute. Does she know we were waiting for her? What's up with the questions? Jennifer, do we have anyone from facilities?
For what? Yes.
You and I, we have a hole in the concrete we wanted to take a look at.
A hole in the concrete?
Correct. Divot in the concrete. A divot in the concrete. I thought. Yeah. Yes, please.
Final score is into the last match. Blue Alliance gets the win. 344 to 124. 4 ranking points to blue, 1 ranking point to red. Team 64-19 of the Red Alliance was assessed a yellow card for damage to the field. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 50.
Seven years of playing banjo. Came to the
This is our last match of the day. Mentors, if you would like to be in the mentor parade, and who doesn't, head on over to Pit Admin. We'll be doing that soon after this match. But for now, say hello to Team 3298.
From Pipestone, Minnesota area schools, the Aerobots.
In the center slot is 4646.
From Polk City, Wildcard Robotics.
That is a really big card. And last on Red Alliance is 1997.
From Bishop Meade High School in Roland Park, Kansas, the Stag Robotics.
Oh, hey, we match. On the Blue Alliance, 6420.
From Muscatine High School, Fire Island Robotics.
In the center slot is 5442.
From the Washington, Illinois Community High School, Mechanical Monarchy.
And rounding it out for the last match of the day, 3928.
From Story County 4-H in Ames, Team Neutrino.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Last qualification match of the day. Both alliances looking to finish strong. 39-28 out from center. They'll send fuel into the blue zone. Red Alliance have a flurry coming from the side. From Wildcard Robotics. Strong performance there with the fuel shots. Now 39-28, surfing that fuel. Looks like they're good and stuck at the moment. They're going to need a little help. .46 Wildcard Robotics sending fuel into the red zone. Blue empty. 39-28. They will come free now. Their shift's about to come to a close. It'll do so. Red Alliance 46-46. Facing defense from 64-20. They shake it off. Get the fuel up and into the red hub. Red lead is over 100. They take a bump, go off the mark with that later phase. 997. Alone on the opposite side. They put up some shots for red as their shift comes to an end. Blue at the active hub now. They've got a far side flurry. Team Neutrino and 54-42 Mechanical Monarchy on the inside. We're trying to keep pace, facing some defense from 32-98. Deep flurry from Team Neutrino connects for blue as their shift comes to an end. But red has a big advantage. And Wildcard Robotics 46-46 continue to score with ease. Shaking off the defensive efforts from 64-20. 1997 running a little protection. They'll put up some shots of their own as well. Under 30 seconds. Red approaching 250. Blue approaching 100. Blue will get to 100. And 46-46 Wildcard will get red over 250. 10 seconds to go. Flurries continue as the clock winds down. 3, 2, 1. Red last shot. Might have put them over 300. We'll check the scores. Final score is in. Red Alliance with the win. Their score will get over 300, 302 to 123. 4 ranking points to Red Alliance, 1 ranking points to Blue. Red Alliance wins qualification match 51, our last match of the day.
All right. Welcome to this afternoon's closing ceremony. We successfully made it through 51 qualification matches, and we couldn't have done it without our terrific volunteer crew. So let's hear it for all the volunteers who helped make today a success. And just as a pitch, if anyone feels like they would like to volunteer, here's the sort of fun we have. Let me introduce you to Bali. Can you zoom in on that? He is a happy one. And this is Fuely. This is what we've been playing with in the back while everyone else is queuing up. So, they're fine. They're having fun now. Okay. Thank you for all teams for your gracious professionalism. On and off the playing field. Keep it up. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to give back to FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt will be your final season competing on the FIRST team as a student. We look forward to seeing what you do next as a FIRST alum. Now, let's recognize those who will soon become FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? Good luck to all graduating students. Now, before we present some awards, let's meet some distinguished guests. We would like to recognize the mentors for all of their dedication to students and FIRST programs with a mentor parade. So let's hear it for our mentors. 1 year of service. This is 2 years of service. 3 years of service. 4 to 6 years. 7 to 9 years of service. 10 to 14 years of service. 15 to 19 years of service. 20 to 24 years of service, and over 25 years. Now can we please have past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners come out onto the field? Past Woody Flowers Awards finalists, come on out. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. Our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To present the award, please welcome Kira Lansing.
Kira Lansing, Team 967, 2024 Iowa Regional.
Sam Wieselman, Lake Superior Regional 2024.
Mary Ure, Greater Kansas City 2023.
Jerry Behrens, 967, Iowa Regional 2019.
Nelson Green, 1108, Greater Kansas City 2024.
Nemo 967, 2013 North Star.
Kenton Swartley, 2011 at the Minnesota 10,000 Lakes Regional, retired from 525.
Carmen McIntyre, 525 Swart Dogs, 2019 Northern Lights.
Colin McIntyre, Team 525, the Swart Dogs, 2022 Iowa Regional.
Mike Pownell, Team 167, Children of the Corn, 2025 Central Missouri.
Brian Herbst, Team 2052 Nightcrawler, 2024 10,000 Lakes Regional.
Jason Ryan, Team 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels, 2026 Central Illinois.
Dick Herban, Unity for Tech 5837 at the inaugural Iowa Regional 2016.
Jan Neuendorp, former 525 mentor, Central Illinois in 2014.
Bruce Neuendorp, former 525 mentor, and at the inaugural Minnesota Regional 2008. And only.
The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. One nominee will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award now at this event. Then in the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the FIRST experience. For years, this mentor has been instrumental in the development of opportunities for students to become STEM stars. In their well-written essay, students artfully documented an environment where they are able to grow into informed leaders. From major FLL programs to off-season events to FTC teams to other robotics development activities, All of these are part of the ongoing legacy of this mentor. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Iowa Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Dagny Paskak from Team 3928.
Thank you, my friend.
The next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and there are so many deserving volunteers. The inspectors, refs, judges, the field and scoring table crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, HIT admin are all volunteers. And without volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all FIRST programs. Let's thank the volunteers with a loud round of applause for the work on your behalf. To present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome the Iowa Regional Planning Committee.
Sounds good. It is my great honor to present the Iowa Regional 2026 Volunteer of the Year Award to someone who embodies the very spirit of commitment and service. This individual is not one to seek the spotlight. They never quit, no matter the challenge or the late nights. They quietly make things happen, ensuring that every project and every event is ready. No details overlooked. Their dedication to FIRST is unwavering, and their energy and work ethic inspires us all. Whenever help is needed, they are the first to raise their hand. Whether it's the heavy lifting, last-minute problem solving, or simply stepping in whenever a gap appears, this volunteer is always there, reliable, resourceful, and ready. They're extremely hardworking, quick to volunteer, and always focused on getting things done. It's this combination of persistence, humility, and action that makes them truly exceptional. Please join me in congratulating our Volunteer of the Year, a person whose dedication and quiet leadership makes all the difference, Dakota Hulse.
Thanks for all you do, buddy.
Dakota. Congratulations.
Can we get a picture?
Did he surprise you? Back this way.
Congratulations to today's award winners. We'll be presenting all of our team awards tomorrow afternoon during the playoffs. Thank you to all teams for your hard work and gracious professionalism.
I'm going to give him the script.
Today, the pits will be closing immediately following this ceremony, so please collect your stuff, put your robot to bed, and we'll see you in the morning. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies straight at 8:30 a.m. It's time for us to power down. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.